I reckon I don't need to have stream loots open for tonight. But we definitely do need Brindletown. I found the OG Brindletown.
Twitch doesn't know that you are planning to stream today.
I just went live.
2 seconds ago.
Like just went live because I was setting up cameras.
I actually finished eating before stream today, so be eating cheesecake and popcorn in front of y'all.
I somehow managed to actually have everything set up. I still don't believe it myself. Need to check volume though. Okay, we're good.
Return to Errigis.
I got some new goodies for the stream, like there's a new plugin for OBS that allows it to just make gradients, like just innately. So I don't have to do like extra graphics, and it's like much less resource intensive. It's beautiful. Brindletown is just such a good sound set.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to actually turn down Sirenscape today.
I suppose I should open Sirenscape. That's why? Yeah, that's why, okay.
And this apparently isn't going to let me share it to my ItsCliffGaming page on Facebook. Because. Good enough. Your pain is moderate to severe. Stop it.
No, I really did fuck up myself so bad at the gym.
Like every
you do
time
to your
go to the
leg?
gym.
So I was born without a groove for my kneecap, and sometimes my kneecap slips off of the cartilage plate it's supposed to be sitting on. It just goes straight to bone. Now, I was running on the treadmill when it decided that's what was happening today. So,
Well, that don't sound fun.
that really fucking hurt going bone on bone while running full speed.
Like every time you go to the gym.
Hey,
Hey, now.
no.
Hey, now. Nah, she doesn't just get hurt at the gym.
Ah, come on.
I have so many questions. Hey. What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Allie bailed on us, so we were forced to return to Errigis for part 3 of 2. So we don't have Jay here tonight. We don't have Allie here tonight. We're running 4 players and then me. But we're gonna pick off the story where we left off. Who wants to do recap? Heathcliff. You know what? How about Heathcliff does recap?
Hey, now.
Yes.
Now, if you're gonna put me on the spot, you gotta wait till Allie's in the audience to watch, right? Okay.
She'll watch the rerun.
All right. 1 second. It's been a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't aware I had to remember shit. So we started last game after saving my wife, who we'd found in a sack of goo. Yes, pictured this way. Ah, yes, this reverse stuff is weird. All right. Okay. Yeah, so we saved her, and then we found out that we had to get her necklace still, which was later revealed to be this object that she's tied to, where she occasionally just disappears from this plane of reality and then later appears next to the necklace. So if they still had it, she wouldn't be safe. And the deal I had with these folks I was paying was that she would be returned safely. So we had to get the necklace. We went. There was like 2 ways to go. We went down south and fought these. There was a gnoll and some goblins. Right? Yeah. So there's a gnoll and some goblins. We fought them. The gnoll turned out it was like undead or something. Killed them, and while we were doing that, No Chris over here had found a ledger, and he couldn't make heads or tails of it for some reason, and he brought the ledger to us to look at, which Javala here suddenly got very absorbed in it to the point where I had to put my hand on my shoulder and start directing her as we're walking. So Javala and Elwyn went to look at the library and look stuff up, while the rest went deeper into the area. And as soon as the party of mercenaries was on their own, they suddenly became more competent, doing maneuvers that they had practiced and whatnot. Well, we looked up information and found out the name of the god they were worshiping, which was like a lost god that they were trying to return. So we figured, okay, there's been enough gunshots. Let's go check on them and tell them what we found. So we go check on them and get there just toward the end of the fight with these 2 bad guys, one of which Flint was trying to romance. Managed to take them down, and then I revealed that the money that I'd agreed to pay them had been in the bag that one of them was carrying this whole time, and we went back to town. And we found out that the king had returned. Was that blurb at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's kind of where we left off. Feel free to fill in anything you think I missed.
No, I think that was pretty good. So yeah, the necromancers were trying to raise the Knoll god, you know who I believe it is.
Yeah, you know who.
You know who. And you guys thwarted them. Though I don't think you ever figured out why they were trying to do what they were trying to do. There wasn't a whole lot of questions.
I didn't really care. I had my wife back. Time to go back home.
Sure.
I don't really care so long as they're dead.
Unless they somehow come back for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean
Then
they
you're gonna fight them again.
Yeah, I think we got to start putting that amulet in like a safe or something, so that when you disappear, you just reappear at the house.
Then I'd just be stuck in the safe.
Oh no, really, really small safe, so that you appear outside the safe.
All right, so
Or we
Then they
could
can
get a
just
big
then they can
safe.
just steal. Then they can just steal the safe. So that yeah.
No, big safe. She comes back, she gets locked in a safe. Then you got 2 less problems to worry about.
ooh, this man.
Truth.
Big safe that has an open on the inside latch or something.
It's not very safe.
Or you could just wear the amulet, because that'd be so much fucking easier if I would just poof back to you.
I could
Instead
do
of,
that.
Like, yeah, make more sense.
Unless he gets kidnapped.
Well, then I could just give myself the hiccups and I'll appear with him.
After I'm in a friggin' jail for 3 years, you finally appear.
He's in some Singaporean prison, half dead.
Hey, babe, when are we?
Well, I've been captured about 2, 4, 3. I think 3-ish years. I ran out of wall space.
Yeah. So that's where we left off for the night, for last session, and that's where we're gonna start tonight. So some notes about tonight's session. Obviously, with it being well, I want to say a irregular cast, but not really, and the fact that like it's becoming a regular thing even more so now. I don't know, maybe we'll have to look into that. But stream loot cards are pretty much a no-go for tonight. If you want to buy bennies or raises or anything like that, you can still do so with channel points. But stream loot cards will be disabled for the night. Yeah. So that's pretty much all I got for that. So to pick it up where we left off last time, you guys are all getting back to Seabluff. And as you're walking the city, you're noticing all these crowds of people and everybody kind of in commotion. And as you maneuver through the crowd a little bit to try to see what's going on, you hear someone say, "The king has returned." And you immediately see Flint just take a knee.
Knockers are just gonna look around then.
Yeah, I mean, the king being returned doesn't mean he's here. I'm looking around to see if there's anyone that, you know. This seems like a herald, not a announcement of a noble visiting our town.
Sure, give me a notice roll.
Oh no, only use the first one. I critical failed, and then I accidentally hit a second time. I forgot that the bottom bars you only have to click once.
Yeah. So yeah, you think it's just a herald here. So you go about just kind of meandering through.
Oh, less meandering and more just looking around lost and following Javala if she tries to wander off. I mean, if I even notice.
So, Javalia.
Valia, sorry.
Can't even say your own wife's name right.
Never.
Maybe
Just
say it
you
wrong.
always call her the shorter version and type out the longer version. So Javalia. All right, I'll remember that.
Javali's just kind of like acknowledging that, when he's on one knee, we're the same height.
Guess you don't have to kneel then, huh?
I mean, I still would out of respect, but I can't really see him enough to kneel.
Anybody see him? Is he coming?
Chevalier climbs on top of Flint just to stand on his shoulders to look around.
Is Flint gonna allow her to climb on him?
He's gritting his teeth, but he allows it.
This person that he's known for like 3 whole days, and 2 of those days were making it back to the city.
You know, even on your shoulders, I really don't see anything but the back of people's heads. It's really a pain in the ass being this short. She does not get down.
Then you're useless, and he shrugs her off.
Knockers, you see this large group of Dracarius armor-cladded paladin walking out of the Seabluff castle area, and you catch a glimpse, like behind this like posse of paladin. You see a figure that. How old is Knockers?
Oh, it's not in his notes. Fuck it, 26.
This image of this larger than life person walking out who you've never actually seen before. You've only heard stories of. And you're starting to see people like in like waves as these people are making their way through, like bowing, and you're just seeing like the sea of people kind of coming to a knee in your direction.
I'm gonna like elbow Flint in his shoulder. He's like, people are kneeling like you over there.
Yeah, I suggest you do the same, unless he. If he draws attention, then you gotta talk to him, and that can either go one of two ways.
Knockers will like sit cross-legged next to Flint.
All right, your funeral.
And as this swarm
Josh,
is
did you
kind
say
of
that Elwyn had? Josh, did you say Elwyn had like wandered off, or were you still standing there?
No, I said I'd stay there unless I noticed Javalia wander off. Although I am totally oblivious to what's going on right now.
yeah, so you're seeing this wave of these paladin moving closer and closer, like about to pass right in front of you all in like a parade fashion. And as one of the paladin get closer, you notice him walking directly in Elwyn's direction.
Oh shit.
Javali just kind of
He's-
like grabs his hand and like.
Don't notice me with him like that. It's fine.
He pays you.
Down. Like everyone else down.
He paid us.
I dropped to one knee, but not like I'm kneeling, like you would like in front of somebody who's shorter to you when you're coming level to them, because I have assumed that she's wanting me down there for some other reason. So I'm doing the whole, 1 foot flat, one knee on the ground, elbow on my knee, head facing Javalia. Yeah?
Heathcliff, even or odd?
Even.
This paladin walks up and bashes you in the face with the butt end of his sword.
Oh.
Javali's just kind of like face palming.
Did you
Oh,
not
yeah.
notice everyone else kneeling?
Your radiance was too distracting.
You're an
Paladin's
idiot.
like, pay respect to your king.
Still shaking the stars from my eyes. I'm like, yes, great respect, yes. And I just, bow my head.
And like as you bow your head, like right in front of you, you see this large, nearly 7 foot tall, fully armor clad dragonborn walking in front of you. Is anybody here older than, like, say, 50?
I am.
Yes.
Okay. Have you guys been in Amethyl or in this region for a period of time? Like,
Javali
roughly,
has
like,
traveled the
25
entirety of
years.
Amethyl repeatedly. Because got nothing better to do but search for the source of her curse and try to figure out how to stop this thing. But she's been around for 237 years trying to do that. So she's probably been here a few times.
Okay.
Most of my combat stuff is from following her along and getting dragged into stuff. So it's pretty much, if she exists, I'm following her. If she doesn't exist, I'm gambling to make us money in the in-between times.
Okay. What about Flint?
He was born in
Dracarius.
no, not he actually wasn't born there. He was born in
Durian?
the big, yeah, there we go, Durian, and he came to Dracarius once it started becoming more established.
Okay. So you've been around for more than 25 years?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So those of you that have been, then you would see this image that you would remember of the king looking no older than he did the last time you seen him. But everybody here knows that he has been gone for the last 25 years. There was no word of where he was going. None of the advisors or any of the people that have filled in for him in his absence have explained where he went.
Oh God.
Other than the fact that he was on a crusade and he is back.
I lean over a bit. So while I've got my head down, I lean over a bit to Javalia, and I nudge her. Think maybe he got the hiccups.
She's trying so hard not to laugh, but
got
she's
the big mouth
nodding
at her.
vigorously.
I gotta play up that big mouth at times. I was under my breath, but I don't know how good I am at under my breath.
You're good.
I was about to get knocked out.
As you're talking, though, you see like when like some of the people around you are like shh, and like just as you're getting shushed, you hear this voice rain out. People of Seabluff, my loyal subjects, your king has returned, and everybody just he kind of like stands there and gloats, and you're seeing him with like his hands on his hips, and he's just looking around all proud at everybody. I've seen many things and I have many tales to tell you all, but that is for a different day. Today, I need to get back to Dracarius, but I wanted everyone to know that their king has returned, and then crazy cheers go out again. And he starts walking up and he's like talking to individual people. He's like, you, Jerry, Bob, Melvin. And some of these people that he's pointing at, you know this isn't their names. But they're still acknowledging it like it is, and they're loving every second of it. And he starts making his way around, and he's coming near where you are all at.
I like that the guard didn't acknowledge that Javalia is not kneeling because she's too short to see if she does.
They're respectful of that.
Flint is just tilting his hat down, just trying to go unnoticed.
Javalia's just sitting there being her bouncy little self, watching the whole thing like, this is neat. Wonder where he's been.
No one's trying to make any attempt to talk to him or anything. You're trying to blend in, well, except for Javalia. As he's passing by, he's kind of like waving and pointing at people, and he like points to Javalia, and he's like, "Hey, you remind me of my daughter." And then he starts walking.
Which one?
The God one.
Oh, Raina, yeah.
And he's continuing.
Oh
his,
shit! Yeah.
He's continuing his raid of, kissing hands and shaking babies. And the mood is all really light, and everybody is having a great time right now. Everybody, go ahead and hit me with a notice, please.
Hey, for once, I remember to just roll once.
Flint's still got his head down in his hat. He's not really noticing anything that's going on. The rest of you start noticing these dark clouds that start moving in rather quickly. Nokris Javalia, you start noticing that these clouds are forming a shape. And after a few seconds, this shape is looking vaguely humanoid in the sky.
Another
Ain't
god's
that
gonna
nifty?
die.
Who's gonna die?
Another god. And like he tilts your hat back and like points up to the clouds.
Looks like a storm might be coming in.
Shit.
What if it's a new god who he recently killed the god of storms for? And so that's the newest person that took the portfolio, and they're just coming to visit the jackal because, like, the jackal does jackal things.
We should stay close to the king because whatever is happening, that's probably the safest place for us. We know more.
All right, but why don't you walk in front of me? I think that guard might punch me again if I stand up first.
Okay.
Not you. It's like, I immediately start following after her.
And by the time you make it to your feet, the wind is kicked up, and other people are starting to notice this and draw attention to it. And as they're like pointing to it, some of the paladin have spun around and started looking up there now too. And as you are looking at this thing, these clouds are forming into this shape that look vaguely humanoid, and then all of a sudden, this huge, just visage of this haggardly woman is now filling up the entire skyline. As far as you can see off into the horizon is trailing off into just her bust, as her head and her shoulders and everything is just taking up the entire sky. Bust is in like a statue bust, not as in like her tits.
I think it would be more fun the other way. Just
This is
titties forever.
This woman is very haggard. Her skin looks leathery and old, droopy. Her hair is ragged. And as she kind of motions her hand like this, you feel this wind kick off and you smell the smell of just rotting flesh fill the air. And this voice booms out. Vardrock Ren, false king of these lands, I curse you 1,000 curses. And by this time, Vardrock has finally noticed that something has happened. And he has spun around to look. And he just kind of has this look on his face of like bewilderment that someone is talking to him in this way. And this image that is taking up the entire sky and just hovering above you all, points to him, says, "You have ruined more lives than you have saved. And for this, I bring upon you your doom."
May I make a notice roll to see if I recognize this face or voice?
Sure.
Or are we sticking with the king? Seems to be in some shit.
Yeah, he's always pissing someone off, but the people that he gets into spats with don't stay around. It be mortal or not.
I was gonna say before you rolled that you'd have to roll that with a -6. But yeah, so sorry, that is not a success. You do not recognize it. None of you would immediately recognize this figure. And judging from the look on Vardrock's face, he doesn't recognize either. She continues, "You solve all of your problems with violence. So I present you with a problem violence cannot solve." And as she says that, you start seeing these shadows appearing above you. And you're noticing them growing bigger and bigger. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll right quick, please. And if you fail, go ahead and give me an agility roll. So that would be Ellen with an agility roll, please. All right. All right. I said all right. I said all right. I said all right.
All right. Okay, now, ladies.
Doesn't notice the shadow, but absently steps to the side.
You start noticing that these shadows look vaguely humanoid and make your way for cover as bodies begin raining from the sky. And this figure begins to laugh maniacally, and as she laughs, the wind kicks back up, and you see her get torn apart and then forms back into these dark clouds. Meanwhile, these bodies continue raining down from the sky. You're seeing wreckage from buildings being broken as they're falling through. You're seeing bodies falling in close proximity to you, and the bodies that are hitting the ground, they just seem to be pouring down endlessly. And at this point, the paladin have gathered around Vardrock. And he's kind of standing there like, he doesn't even really seem like he's in any sort of like attack front or anything like that, but his paladin are definitely at guard. And all of a sudden you start hearing this sound of someone running through mud, almost, it sounds like, as these bodies begin to like congeal, and they start like oozing towards the center area about 25 feet in front of Vardrock. And you're hearing the screams of women and children. You're hearing the shouting of men trying to rescue their loved ones. What are you all doing when this chaos is going on?
Dahlia, seemingly out of nowhere, has a bag of popcorn and it's just like backing away.
I start trying to help people, just pull them out of the way and whatnot.
Okay. So yeah, you see Elwyn kind of dart out into the crowd, and he's pulling people out of the way of these falling bodies and luring them away from this area where this congealed mass is coming. And by the time he gets a few people away, you're starting to see these bodies melding together, and you see this lumbering 8-foot-tall flesh golem standing in front of you. And he begins to just scream, and as he does, you can smell this putrid smell that fills the air. And he immediately just begins attacking everything in sight. How close are you guys?
Close enough that I was pulling people away.
Well, right. Did you get far? Like, how far did you get from pulling them? Was it just kind of like you were just like you seeing them fall and you're like, oh, you're out of the way, or was it
whatever
like...
seems the best to save the most people?
Okay.
So just jumping in there and kind of getting as deep in the crowd as I could to try to kind of keep them from stepping on each other and direct them so they could run away on their own.
Okay.
Dahlia kept close to Elwyn, though now she has put down the popcorn and is making a face like, oh, I lost my appetite. Why is it gotta stink?
Oh, and of course,
Go ahead. You.
As soon as Flint gets up, Nocris is gonna like draw his bow and like back up against Flint and just like back to back and like lean closer. Like, what's the plan?
Let's just say I've seen these paladin knights in action, and we don't want to stand too close to that thing when they start doing what they do, but still be on guard.
Get inside, or
Yeah.
at least get somewhere high up.
Let's get inside someplace where we can shoot out of.
Nocris will start heading to the closest building.
Okay.
Yep, same.
Is Elwyn and Javalia, are they taking notice of this happening, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Javalia was avidly enjoying watching it all with her popcorn before it got too smelly to enjoy food.
Okay.
So should we like?
She's taking her staff off of her back.
Yes.
Oh.
Help.
That thing's even uglier than its mother.
That's just rude.
Dork. Bonk.
Yeah, I'll say that as I'm kind of backing up to try to get some distance, because, yeah, I feel like that thing's fists are bigger than my face, and I don't want them to meet.
That would be a fair assessment. Its fist is probably about the size of a child's torso.
So me-sized.
Yeah, it's not small. For fists, that is, you know. All right, so you guys, you take off into some buildings to oversee what's going on here, and you're seeing this thing just taking people out left and right. The paladin are attacking it, and it seems to be paying no regard to the paladin whatsoever. Even being able to take out a paladin with seeming effort, as they are kind of still huddled around protecting Vardrock. And Vardrock is just watching this thing work at this point, kind of standing there, and he's got his hand on the wand, but he hasn't unsheathed it yet. He's kind of watching this thing as it's just mowing through. And by the time, like I said, you guys get up to like the perch that you're trying to see this from, you see that there's like a dead paladin on the ground. There's some dead people there. And this thing is just indiscriminately killing in the middle of the city.
Didn't the clouds say that violence isn't the answer to this?
You said this was a... Oh, wait, I'm not. I'm with them right now.
I thought you all went together.
Oh, okay, then yeah. I didn't realize I'd caught up to them that quickly. Yeah, they said this was a problem that violence couldn't solve.
Doesn't exactly seem like a diplomatic thing either.
Well, I'm thinking we're not any more capable of violence than those paladins are, so I'm thinking going up and punching them isn't gonna work.
No.
Is there still bodies just like raining from the sky?
No. Once this thing, once the body stopped is when this thing formed.
Okay.
I say, let's leave the town and deal with this.
Probably a good idea.
I mean, lead it away.
You can, sure.
No, if I could do something from a distance, I'd help, but I literally have one throwing knife. And I'm not going to lose it in the arm of this thing. That's clearly not going to die when I throw a throwing knife at it. Just saying.
I have a couple daggers, but yeah.
We should, like,
I know.
go and set up some sort of, like, Healy hut thing. Like, I can help some people.
Owen digs around in his bag and pulls out his bar of soap.
What
Why are you like this?
The Warforged isn't here. I figured I had to suggest it.
Yes, you go out and try and use that on that thing.
Puts it back in his bag. No, I'll just follow you guys.
Smell.
Look, there's a portal that connects this town to Dracarius. Never used them. I just know of them. I don't know if they'll give us permission to use them, but perhaps we can let them know we're going to get some help for the newly returned king that Apple does not know about right now.
Ooh, I bet the queen would be pissed. Let's do it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
good idea.
sure.
You two should deliver that message to her when we get there. Just to, perfect. All right, let's go.
After
Gonna
all, I
start-
apparently remind him of his daughter, so that's also her daughter, so like maybe she'll take pity on me.
Exactly. That's a good point. I like your way of thinking.
She's
So,
our. She's just like
Never did do
following
the whole
Flint
meet the
now.
parents thing. Uh-oh,
You
combat
couldn't
mat.
meet the parents if you wanted to. I haven't known where my parents were in like 100 years.
All right, and this thing is still just going to town on Seabluff right now.
Going to town on the town.
It only takes up 1 square.
It's not really wide. It's just tall and lumbering. Like I said, it's about 8
Oh, okay.
feet tall, and its proportions are gangly. Like it's not buff. It's not like super muscular or anything. It's really gangly, but its fists are just like I said, they're about the size of a child's torso, and they basically drag down to the ground. And as he's just throwing these things around, he's just destroying people.
Okay.
like how Heathcliff
We're gonna have
looks
to
at
fight
the
this
DM
thing,
and
huh?
goes, "Is that it?"
It's Cliff. You know that's not it.
This is its little brother. Like, oh shit.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're trying to sneak to the
You want to go to
Portal.
like the castle area where the portal is.
yeah.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and give me stealth rolls. Who are we missing? Not Chris.
It's not that Javali is trying to be stealthy. She's just so
So
short
just-
that she can't really be seen in the crowd.
taking a while to load.
And as you guys form this battle plan and you start making your way out, you hear Vardrock's voice boom out, and he's like, "All right, just step aside. I'll take care of this." Just rather nonchalantly. And by the time you guys are getting out of the door of this house, you open the door just in time to see Vardrock cocking back his mace and hitting this thing, and it just does like a full spin, like 180 degrees, and it flies down on the ground right in front of where you guys are at. And everybody go ahead and give me either common knowledge or religion, whatever you choose.
Didn't know religion was a skill.
Faith, sorry.
Oh, am I still wounded?
Yep.
We rested a little bit on the way home, right? Because it was like midnight when we left when we got done with the dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay, so not the 5 days it takes wounds to heal, but enough my power points should be full.
Correct. So Alwyn and Javalia, both of you would know of the lore of the wand that Vardrock has, the one that he calls the Wand of Vardrock, that is actually the Wand of Orcus. And you would know of the power that this thing has, basically the ability to destroy a creature at its essence, bring it a permadeath. And literally all it takes is one hit from this thing and it can instant kill almost any living being. And he strikes this thing with it, and again, it goes flying, it flips 180 degrees, lands on all fours right in front of you. And this thing looks up with this face of just like its skin has melted over its eyes, and it's just like there's no orifice on its face. And it kind of like just looks its head up at you and it growls as it stands up, and it like takes one swipe in your general direction, and it just comes running back at Vardrock. And at this point, Vardrock actually looks impressed. And this thing swings and hits him, and he blocks it, and he doesn't really look like he cares much about the hit that it was given. And he hits this thing again with this crack that lets out as you are all sneaking past at this point. And you see this thing get back up, and it comes running back at him again. Around the time that you guys get to the back area here near where the castle's at, you can see Vardrock hit this thing, knock it down, and then the paladins try jumping on it, and as they do, this thing tears one of the paladins' heads clean off of its shoulder, and he continues fighting with it, and Vardrock is just not relenting here.
Continue following Flint.
Yep, head into that portal. I feel like this is. I think I know.
Probably just like sneaking along the wall, like, okay.
As you get to like the gates, the large door at the castle is closed at this point, and the guards that are normally on duty outside of the castle are not present.
I'm gonna try and just go on in. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys
Seems
pull
like an
this
invitation to
large
me.
door. Okay. Someone give me an athletics check. Everybody else, go ahead and do support.
Right, who's
Anyone
primary?
runs up. No.
Oh my god.
Noctis, go ahead and give me that
Okay.
athletics roll with no pluses.
I really wish it was a 3 just for consistency reasons.
You guys struggle and you can't get these large doors open. These doors are like 12 feet tall by like 8 feet wide. They're large, like reinforced doors. And
Is there a window?
sure, you could find windows in here if you wanted to. They'd most likely be closed. They're not going to be easily accessible. Castles aren't really made to be, snuck into easily.
Nagris is going to knock.
Knock.
Knock, knock.
Even or odd?
Even.
You hear this small voice like, "Who's there?"
Nagris, Flint, and 2 others.
Those names mean nothing to me.
I no, I don't know who you are either.
I,
There's something that fell from the sky, and the king is fighting it. We might need help from a portal.
There's
We can step back, and you can take a look.
Look, I am a citizen of Jacarius. The king has finally returned, and he is fighting something. They need to know. Now, if you have a portal, you need to let me use it to deliver this message.
So he hit the thing with the Wand of Vardrock and it didn't die.
The portal's not to be used by just anyone, though. This is. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll. Flint. Actually, Heathcliff, go ahead and do a either intimidation or persuasion support roll, depending on what tone you said that in.
I think it was closer to persuasion, but it was on the edge. It wasn't supposed to be intimidating. It was just stating facts. All right, +1 for my support.
Yep. All right. You hear this sigh, and you hear this large, like, grinding noise of metal on wood, and the door starts to creak open. And you see this older-looking guard wearing the Seabluff flags, and he kind of like looks out, and he's like, "Come on, get in here."
Again.
Yeah, strolls in.
Like closes the door behind you. He's like, do you have the medallion?
What medallion? What?
We just got it for her.
Then
Oh no, that was an amulet.
perfect. Then let's have it.
All right, show
He's
him
not from
your-
here. Look at this. She holds up her amulet of Bashaba.
I've lived here my whole life. I
you go.
don't know you.
What I
Don't
do?
make accusations about me.
Okay, no squabbling.
Okay, I can just give the message to the queen, like, herself, so you don't get killed by her anger or something. That sound better?
Yeah, he kind of gives you a puzzled look, and he just turns around and starts walking away. And he kind of like looks over his shoulder, like, "Well, come on."
Follows along.
Crazy king yells at a cloud and queen murders anyone that talks to her.
The long story. I'd fill you in on my childhood later. He looks stressed.
He walks down this hallway and he hits this door on the right. And as the door opens, you start seeing like this purple light spilling out of it. And as you walk in, you see there's this portal that is just standing there. And he walks over to this podium and he picks up this medallion. And he holds it out. He's like, "And which one of you am I entrusting to this?"
And points to the little one.
Nokris
Sure,
points to Elwyn.
That's probably a better idea. Sometimes I lose things.
What?
Yeah, if she suddenly disappears, it'd probably be best that I have it.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine, or at least that's what we're hoping is gonna happen once we go get the queen. So, like,
I reach out and
Takes it.
we both apparently reach out at the same time.
He just like tosses it to you. It's like, just
Okay,
go.
perfect. How does this work?
Just go through. When you walk near it, it'll activate. Please let them know what's going on here. Go.
that was the whole
All right,
plan.
begins going.
Yeah.
She just walks straight through without hesitation.
Follows along.
Nokris like bows at the guy. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir, and goes through.
If Flint will take out a piece of gold and like flip it to him, like just nod and then run through.
Give me a notice roll real quick, John. Just you. This guy watches the coin and just watches it hit the ground, and he just looks at you just bewildered, just like, what the fuck is going on?
Winks at him and then runs through.
And as you get to the other side, you see that there's this priest standing there, and he's kind of like not even really paying attention at this moment. Like he's looking down, and he's writing something, and he's like, "Place your amulet in this basket. Grab another amulet from over there."
All right.
Hey.
And then he just kind of like
Nice.
waves, and he doesn't pay attention at all.
So just so you know, there's a whole lot of danger happening on the other side. But we're gonna go talk to the queen now. Bye.
Wait, what?
Flint's already running towards the castle.
Same.
You
Yeah, Vardrock's back. He hit it with his wand and it didn't die, and we're running to tell the queen.
Nokris
No
is
mention of
gonna
what
go
it
up to
is.
Nokris is gonna go up to this guy and like stand there and explain the situation. If he starts moving to catch up to the group, he's gonna like keep pace with this guy.
that you're jogging alongside him as he's running after them that booked out, And he's just yelling, guards, guards, stop these men.
And Chris is like, just keeping eye contact with him, jog. He's like, no, you see, the cloud yelled at
This
the
one
king.
too.
I am trying to assist you.
Sir, I am trying to help you.
Yeah, like Marcus stops and he like looks over at Hydra. He's like, this is why we don't go into the towns. You don't get this kind of issues with the boar and the wildlife. He's gonna just continue walking in the same direction.
At this time, you're seeing Dracarius guards are like running after you from down the other side of the hall, like trying to catch up to where you're going.
Hey, you don't need that many for just us. Some of you go back through the portal and help the king.
The king?
Yeah, the king's back and he's fighting people in Seabluff. There's like some flesh golem that came from an angry cloud lady.
What, you make no sense.
You
None of it
all
makes
not
sense.
able to see
That's
the
how it
clouds from
They're gonna-
here? How far away have we gone from Seabluff?
Seabluff's 5 days travel, maybe more.
Narcus like looking at the sky. Okay. He just continues walking.
At this time, everybody go ahead and roll common knowledge. Elwin, actually, everybody roll common knowledge at a -4 except for Flint. Flint, you can do it flat.
I forgot to put my negative in. I'm at 1.
So
Nice, Javalia.
So Javalia, through your travels, you would recognize this person, and Flint, you would know of this person for being in the city. But you would all see this Warforged approach you and say, "What seems to be the problem?"
I literally can't function right now.
As a
Please
group.
hold.
I think the king's returned and something in the sky is angry with him.
That's
Hey,
about the size of it.
He is currently in combat at Seabluff.
Please hold while I glean information. Yes, I do sense that Vardrock is back. What is this thing he's fighting?
Flesh golem of
Ang-
sorts.
Yeah, angry cloud lady summoned a flesh golem made of shadows that she said couldn't be dealt with violence. He's hit it a couple times with that Wand of Vardrock thing, and it hasn't died.
Well,
Also said she was gonna curse him in that he's the false king of this land, but like he's been the king for a hot minute.
Said his sins outweighed the good he's done, and
Things like that, yeah.
and cursed him with his doom. I think she said his doom.
I was distracted.
I remember the word doom.
well,
Ooh.
we would be in a constant state of panic if we reacted every time someone cursed a doom on Vardrock, but I will nonetheless send guards out. And he kind of like stops for a second and he just nods. And then he turns and looks at you.
True that you like actually know the jackal?
Yes.
Wait,
I'm jealous.
The jackal strolled by my house the other day. It was weird. They're not native to this land.
Indeed.
Oh, like the god. My god.
Did he get refreshed?
wait, do you know Bastet?
Yes. Quite well,
You
actually.
like not even read about your god?
I read about my god. I don't read about any other gods. Well, other than when they're mentioned in the books about my god.
We have quite the extensive library. I'm afraid I don't really have time for a social moment, as I need to organize to get things going at Seabluff. I appreciate you
Right.
all for the information.
Fair point.
Cliff, did the
Oh
guards
yeah, we have to go talk to Vakta now.
grab
She's like
Flint
starting to
and
walk.
stop him?
Grab who?
I put my hand on her shoulder. I'm like, I think we already accomplished the task that we were going to accomplish by telling the
Let's-
Warforged here.
It's better to tie up all ends. Let her go.
I kept
You guys
telling
are saying
the
that she'll be
guards
attacked
stop
if she
him.
goes.
You guys are saying that she'll be attacked. I never once said. I don't even know this queen.
Listen, she could react poorly, but like, hey, don't shoot the messenger and all that. But she definitely needs to know because she's a good fighter too.
Owen shrugs and starts following Javalia.
What were you saying now, John?
Did the guards grab Flint and like stop him?
Were you like with the group?
He just kept running. They stopped to talk. He just kept running.
Like you ran past Chaplain?
Didn't know that he was there when they stopped
Yeah, so
and
like
had this long conversation.
so as you guys were like kind of walking, like running towards like the king and queen's chambers, I assume from like the layout of like how where the portal is and like the main opening. So if you ran further in, he kind of headed you off before you got too far in. So the guards were coming from the outside running towards you guys, and then he kind of headed off here.
Perfect. He's going to. Yeah. So, Chaplain, can you? First off, can you do something about this? I got this. He like opens up his coat and he's got this like gash that's just like bleeding through. Can you help me out with this? And then we need to like go and help the king.
If Vardrock is having trouble with this thing, I'm not sure you fighting it would be the best option. But as far as your wounds go, we can look to that, yes.
Well, you're one of those religious folk, right? Like he pulls out his pistols. He's like, yeah, just bless these babies, and then I'll go in and do my thing.
He puts his hand on your shoulder, and as he does, his eyes light up these bright, bright blue. And you feel your wound go away. He goes, while I appreciate that is unnecessary. Go enjoy your day, and thank you for letting us know. And then as he says that, he kind of just like very mechanically gestures towards the exit, and you start hearing the guard coming up behind you guys to escort you out.
We take the portal, then be escorted out of that castle. I don't want to take another week journey when I can make a 2-day journey from Seabluff.
I cannot advise going back to Seabluff in its current situation. We will make arrangements when this is all said and done. Thank you again. And at this point, the guards are like pushing you. Like there's the niceness that Chaplain is offering up is not being reciprocated by these guards. Let's just say that.
I get pushed a few times before I start straightening out my clothes, and I'm like, hey, watch it, and then start walking a little faster than they're pushing.
And they open up the large doors, and they kind of swiftly escort you out and close them. And you're all standing in this large courtyard in front of Castle Dracarius with the big winding path with trees lining it and the giant statues of Vardrock off in the distance. And you hear the door just slam behind you and latch.
It's good to be home.
All right, let's
This is
go.
not the
Smells like
adventure we
cookies.
planned on today.
Oh,
Is it
whatever.
cookies?
Yes, you can go anywhere and there will be cookies baking. The best in the land, I assure you. Don't ask
Do
where the
like a good
recipe
cookie.
came from. Um, don't do anything stupid. They're very there's a pit here, and they don't hesitate to, like, so don't do anything that you've been doing. Yeah, that sums it up.
Just don't do anything.
Yes.
You said they had an extensive library, so that's where I'm gonna go. She just like takes off like she knows where she's going. She probably doesn't know where she's going.
I step after Jav. I think the library is in the castle, the one he was talking about.
That's not you. We would not get access to the castle.
Flint,
There is an
there, but so you,
I
you know
mean,
that
if
there's
we-
a library at the Mage Guild.
Yeah, there's an extensive library at the school.
Okay, that works. That way we don't have to walk back to Seabluff to get back into the castle.
What time of day is it, Cliff?
It's probably like early afternoon at this point.
Okay, let's walk back to Seabluff. Nakra starts walking towards an exit.
I don't think you get it.
Maybe we should get a room in town and then leave in the morning. Give stuff time to calm down.
We don't gotta go to Seabluff, just in that direction.
Well,
No.
It's still getting dark soon, so room wouldn't be
Exactly,
ill-advised.
less people on the road, more animals. It's safer that way.
Okay.
Didn't you leave your
First-
robot buddy there?
I don't know where he took off to. He's probably helping people.
For one, we kind of grew up hearing about the king's epic battles. If there's a Seabluff left once it's done, I don't think there's anything that's going to be worth traveling there for.
My cave is about 2 days above Seabluff.
My
have no
house is in Seabluff.
Issue with the town.
Oh, your house was in Seabluff? That's unfortunate.
My
Well, the outskirts, but yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Exactly.
I'll get a new one.
But hey, you made it out with your life and your wife that you lost to in a bet or something. I don't know. If you can prove that you are valuable to Dracarius, they'll let you stay here for a while.
Can I prove that I'm not, so I can leave sooner?
I mean, you can leave whenever you want, but
Perfect. You're coming with me, right?
No.
Do you have things you want to do here? I can help.
Some angry
Uh,
cloud lady is angry at the king. Maybe leaving his capital city might be a good idea.
He does piss off a lot of gods and otherworldly beings, but this town stays really safe. I've personally seen some shit happen, and this place stands. So if
That's
you
a
guys
big-
want to leave, I'm gonna at least stay a night here and to see if the Cloud Lady business blows over.
The big crack in the floor going through the town.
What about it?
She said this place stays safe.
Yeah, it still stood. A lot of places fell, and that crack is the worst of it. And they repurposed it to be a place of execution.
Okay.
That's
Where's the Mages Guild? That's where I want to go.
She has the popcorn again somehow.
Nakris points in a direction.
look. I can take you there if the professor is still there. You're an outsider. You think he'll let you? Okay. You know what? I want to see what he does. Let's go. Let's go to the library. He starts leading them to the Mages Guild.
Do like a good book. Let's go.
All right. So you guys head off in town, make your way down the eastern paths and head right to where the Mages Guild is. And as you guys get there, it's like the end of the day for teachings, and most of the classes are still in session there, but there are people that are exiting out of the building, and there's a little bit of motion at the front of it.
Revalia walks in like she belongs there.
Okay.
Elwyn follows.
Give me a stealth roll.
Apparently follows in her exact footprints.
Yeah, so I mean, no one says anything to you guys immediately as you walk in. You kind of just blend in with the movement that's going on there. And Javali, as you walk in, you notice that there is this hall that's about 25 feet or so long, with a hallway to the left and a hallway to the right. And as you kind of walk into this grand foyer, you see like some people coming out of doors on either side. And then in front of you, you see that there's this open expanse, and there is this 2-story tall library that is just lined with books, thousands of books. And there are people that are just in the middle of the area on these benches and tables, and they're all reading.
Am I seeing this as well?
Yeah.
I immediately put my hand on her shoulder and like, normal speed.
You know too well, because I was about to say she takes off. She just got this like bouncing. She's like, "There's so many books."
Yes, and we only read them if we walk normally.
She's trying to contain her excitement as they make their way to the library.
Like Flint's gonna lean over to Knockers like, trust me, you're gonna want to see this. Let's see whose attention they get first. And he's just gonna follow them in, but like keep a distance and just watch and wait.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys head in there, start finding books. And as you're kind of carousing, you're seeing there's books on like any topic you can think of. Who did we lose? Or gain?
Heathcliff.
Gosh. Heathcliff, sir. Sir?
Hey, this fucks up my layout, just so you know. Nokris will be played by Megan's boobs and John.
Work with that.
He looks like Chevalier is the correct height now. Just
Yeah,
the
there
top
you
of
go.
my head to the frame.
Nokris is your new favorite character for no reason. Yeah. Now it's Knocker's wrist. No, there's a barrier there, John.
I know.
Where did this man go?
Obviously, the first one to be noticed.
Yeah, no doubt. Am I gonna have to make a? Am I gonna have to make like a foobar scene real quick? All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a foobar scene real quick. Let's see if he comes back before I'm done.
Not gonna come back before you're done. He's gonna come back as you finish.
That sounds more appropriate, honestly. Boom, 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 boom,
Can't boo you, Lissa. You're right.
boom. Shake, shake, shake the room.
While we have some time, everyone go and get gilded. We're all switching over to that now. It's great. You can uninstall Discord. No one uses that anymore.
I wish that was the case.
Yeah, no.
But I do recommend going to do Gilded because hopefully that'll be coming into play a lot more frequently, especially with new worlds coming out. And if we get enough people that are playing Destiny 2 because of crossplay coming out, then that could be a thing too. So yeah. And maybe John will update his picture on there. And finish his onboarding. All right, here's my foobar scene right here. And
Oh, books.
look, he came back right when I did it. Right when I did it.
How do I turn my video back on?
At the
Little
very
veil
bottom,
camera
it's to
button.
say,
Okay.
yeah, camera.
I don't have a camera button.
It should be at the very,
That's a
very
lot.
bottom.
No, it says something bad has happened. Something broke while trying to make your request. Please try again and refresh if it persists. And there's no camera button anywhere. I think I might have to close Gilded and reopen it, but Gilded really didn't like my router going down there for a second.
Maybe
right,
it
I'll be right
really
back.
did like your router going down. Going back to foobar. I didn't get a chance to put a color key on here. I really wish that there was a good way to do like a color selector. But there's not.
ERP.
Yep. I like Discord, so it's not that I dislike Discord. My problem is it's lacking a lot of features, and due to them having basically no competition, they have no incentive to actually do anything like that either.
Like, what was that one, like we're using right now, video chat thing?
Zoom.
Before that,
Is there
it,
no
like
way
started
to
with an
join this
S.
type?
No. Is there no way to do what, Heathcliff?
Is there no way to join this on your phone? Because like I accidentally kicked the plug to my router, which is under my desk, and my router takes forever to reset. So I was gonna jump on my phone so I could still talk to you guys, but I couldn't find a way to join the chat via voice on my phone at all.
I haven't tried, to be truthful. I'm pretty sure you can.
It let me like type messages. Like I typed "internet is restoring" once I spent 5 minutes trying to figure out how to join the voice chat and being unable to. But no, I couldn't figure out a way to join the voice chat on my phone.
No worries. I set up my
Okay,
foobar thing just in time. But now you're in a different order. Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
that was
Flint.
Skype. Remember Skype?
Well, I think the order that we are is based on the order we join the call. So if anyone ever drops.
Yes, reason enough to stay in Discord.
We're going back to
Right?
foobar. I mean, honestly, that is a fucking really powerful reason to stay with Discord. But
If anyone drops, it reorganizes people.
that's super annoying. But like I said, like the issue is, like I said, there's a lot of features in there that make, like, if you were trying to run a clan or a guild, hence the name, way easier in Gilded than in Discord. So that's all. But guess what? We're staying foobar for now because there's a lot of
games.
finagling that I would have to do right now that I really don't feel like doing. And that just means really that I need to understand like how this thing works so I can build things accordingly with it. So no big deal there.
You need to experiment with some people hopping in and out in chat and seeing what happens, because I think the video is based on just order they join the call.
But the weird thing is, you and Megan were in before I joined, and it put me first.
It was clearly you're the most important.
I mean, agreed, but still. All right.
For you? Because I'm also at my top.
Oh, so whoever you are first in your own.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody else is in order then? Well, yeah.
No, because John
make
joined
sense.
after you and you're swapped.
For me, it's me. Then Cliff is next to me. Sen is under me. Megan is next to Sen, and John's at the bottom.
So there's just no rhyme or reason for it.
So actually, I have the exact same order as Cliff, except I'm before Cliff. So yeah, I'm at the top, but otherwise my order looks exactly what's on Twitch right now.
Oh, well.
No, because Megan would be down one. No, okay, yeah, it's no rhyme or reason.
No worries.
Sounds dumb.
Okay, so you're all in the library, you're reading these books, and like I said, there's basically any kind of topic you could think of, there's a book on it. And both of you go ahead and give me a notice roll, please.
I assume I'm one of both of us, so.
Yes, you are.
You're the ones charging into the library, so yes.
All right, John, go ahead. So as you two are reading the books, what type of book did you grab?
The first one I saw.
Just whatever it was, you just grabbed it?
I'm staying
pretty excited to most all topics.
Okay.
I'm staying pretty close to Javalia, so if there's any books on Bastet, religion, or gambling in the general area, I'd look for that. Otherwise, just grab something that looks interesting.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, so I mean, you could definitely find something on Bastet pretty easily. And as you're all reading the books, you notice this figure walking by who he has his hands behind his back, and there's a book that is just floating in front of him, and you're seeing the pages kind of flipping as he's walking. And he like walks by, and he just, in the middle of his step, he stops with one foot still in the air, holds out one hand, the book falls into it. He turns and looks at you, and he adjusts his glasses, and he goes, "What are you two doing here?"
Reading.
You do not go here.
Okay, I couldn't roll though.
At a public library?
Public.
I mean, I know the school's attached, but I thought the library was public.
No, do you, what?
Yeah, why did you leave us here if it wasn't public?
Looks for Flint.
Okay. Out. Let's go. Leave the books. Out.
This one references another book I wanted to. Oh, okay.
No fun. She walks over and she puts back exactly where it was.
Same. You beat me to saying it.
And he kind of follows behind you the whole time as you're walking back to the door. What are Nocris and Flint doing while this is going on?
Narcris is like sitting next to Flint, just on the floor with his legs crossed again, like moving Hydra from like arm to arm, just watching the other two.
And we got paid, right?
So they're at the door. They were watching us.
We're in the library watching you two get in trouble.
As we get close to them, I actually look at Flint and I'm like, if it wasn't a public library, why didn't you tell us? I thought this was what, your hometown or something?
I told you it was a school.
You
Never
two,
said
you
that
two
it
as
was
well.
public.
Get out, get out.
Yes, Mr.
Knocker.
Harkin. Starts
Chris like
walking
jumps
down.
up. He's like, "Thank you," and he leaves.
Now, if you want to come back, enroll and fall. He slams the door.
Okay, you've seen the books. We got kicked out. Are we done?
I only saw part of the book. It was something about a cookie dragon. I was a little confused.
Don't repeat that out loud to
Cookie
anyone
dragon.
else here. They'll kill you.
I wasn't gonna sneak back in,
What?
but I am keeping in
Gonna
mind
sneak
the
back in?
title of the book.
You know, you should. Who is that guy to tell you what you can and cannot do?
Oh yeah, Mr. Cool Accent with the floaty book. I'm gonna go challenge him.
Yeah.
I don't think challenging him, but maybe sneaking back in.
No. As in, he said I could apply in the fall. And why would I want to try to like ruin my chances of possibly getting into school with a library like that? She's jumping.
Well,
It's a fair point. Let's come back in the fall.
You can only enroll if you have citizenship.
I got citizenship
have
in like 80 towns. Been around for a hot minute.
Applying here?
I mean, I don't see the problem. I've been a nomad for my entire life. And
That
like a
should
couple
be the
years
same
old
as
place.
anywhere else.
Hmm?
Yeah, it should be the same as anywhere else. You should go apply right now, in fact. You can start
Set the
the
fall.
trial.
What I do of Dracarius and Vardrock and that whole adventure, we'll call it, I'm gonna say it probably has something to do with trial by combat.
Hey, not every time.
But hey, I got brains and brawn. She flexes, but it doesn't look like it's very muscly. But you've seen her kill a knoll in one shot, so.
Yeah, see, you do fine.
Okay, so how do we get citizenship then?
Well, you go and apply at that building over there.
I'm not gonna trust you anymore. How's that? She's just walking away from Flint.
How don't you trust me? I just took you exactly where you wanted to go.
Knocker's gonna like put a hand on Flint's chest, like, no, I think it's. Let's see where she gets without you. I think this will be fun.
Sounds good.
All right.
We're following our nose to cookies.
Oh, I mean that's easy. If you go to the market, I mean there's plenty of stalls just in the middle of the roadway that have them.
I'm fully intending on buying cookies. Just eating them.
Will you do something else with cookies?
No, what I mean is like there's no hesitation. She's just like putting it in her mouth as she's putting the money down. Like just finishes it if she wants another one, the exact same thing.
And Flynn will just kind of like, he's still just walking behind her, just nods to the store owners and praise Rita. Yep. Just keeps walking.
just
Wait,
looks up to
what?
someone. You know, if the king says I remind him of Raina, does that mean that we'd probably be friends? I think it'd be really cool to be friends with a god.
Could be. But you know what
I'm
she really
talking
likes?
to you.
She really likes if people apply for citizenship.
Hmm.
Not sure if I trust him anymore either.
That's an
You want to
awful
go
lot
to
like
school?
where I'm gonna smack him.
Like to see that.
Well, you don't want to engage in violence around here unless it's at the Coliseum. Then everybody can watch. If you just do it in the middle of the street, then, you know, people get pissed because they missed out. Which is actually where your citizenship finals is probably going to take place.
I like your snake.
Okay.
That laugh was in character, by the way. the little chuckle I gave out, that Elwyn completely chuckled at that comment.
Oh, I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't care what you do from here on out. My job is complete. Got your little necklace. Got your wife. We got paid. Contract's complete. Yes?
There is.
Indeed.
Oh. I'm going to go see if let's see if my house is still here. Hey, bye. He just walks off.
How's he a citizen if he doesn't even know if his house is still here? Sounds pretty stupid to me.
I mean, I don't know if my house is still there.
Nagar's like
That's
nods.
different. This place isn't actively blowing up.
Right now, I mean, maybe it has between when he was last here and then.
Suppose you're right.
What are you doing?
So, Knockers, you said you bow. Are you following Flint?
Mhm.
What about Elwyn and Javalia?
Probably just getting this. Would you stop? Getting the sights of the sound. Obviously, Javali's just like, new place. Not so new place.
Following her about, taking note of any taverns and whatnot I see, looking for likely gambling halls.
Dracarys actually only has one tavern to it.
Well, that's convenient. Usually it's a bit of a task with a town this big, figuring out which one has the best gambling.
Yeah,
I'm not going there quite yet, but I just was taking note as we wandered around town if I noticed any.
Yeah, so as you guys start walking around the town, like the thing that you notice if you've never been to Dracarys before is that all of the buildings are very uniform. All the houses are like the same exact size. All of the shops and everything are the same exact size. Everything is very, very uniform and very meticulously laid out, as opposed to most of the small hamlets and villages and cities, even on Amathil. And all of them are made out of a deep, deep gray stone. There's only a few areas around town, around the continent, that you can find stonework like this. If you two have traveled, you could roll common knowledge at a -2. You may have stumbled across it. But otherwise, you've probably never seen stone like this.
I'll roll it.
I've wandered this entire continent multiple times, but I'm also not very observant about things like that aren't books.
I tend to wander with her, and I get very distracted.
Can't see why.
It's almost like you have to have a leash on me.
Yes, I'm either distracted by keeping up with her or distracted by her.
Yeah, so the stonework, you've never seen anything like it before. And it's actually quite the sight to take in. And as I said, there's only the one tavern that's there. Flint, as you get back to your house, there's a note that's slid halfway under your door.
Just gonna pick it up and check it.
And you can tell from the insignia on it that this comes from your family. And the note reads, Master Flint, please hurry back to the estate with great urgency, as bandits have been attacking in waves, and we don't know how much longer we can hold them off. Obviously, Flint would know that his family estates are about a day's travel to the northwest of Dracarius. They were a small grouping of buildings that were built right around the time Clevenscar was, before it even became Dracarius. And generations of your family have lived there. Your grandfather, some of your aunts and uncles and cousins still live there. And the one key piece of information about the West Plank estates are the fact that there is a mausoleum that's there that guards a very ancient item, and the eldest in your family for generations has protected this. Your grandfather is currently the one that does. And you don't know a whole lot about it, as if you're not in the know, you're not in the know. But you know that it's something that's dangerous.
He's gonna show the note to Nacris. Need some help on this one.
Worried. What do you think we should do?
Family's good for paying you for your time if you want to head over and see what we can do.
Always. If we need help, I'm there. Hands the note back.
Right. Well, you should go let the other two know, because I wanted to keep them here for their amusement to see how long it'd take before they end up in the pit. But if I'm not going to be here to enjoy it, we should get them out of here.
Sure.
Or,
We do you have any books here?
kind of books.
Any book? Preferably two. If we give them books as we're traveling, maybe it'll preoccupy them. I don't want to be rude and tell them to be quiet, but
I could look at like go inside real quick. And it's gonna see if he can find any kind of books.
Yeah, you got books in there.
Right.
You got like a collection of books that are like fighting techniques, books on like different types of guns and like showcase guns and also like how to like maintain them. Yeah, just kind of an assortment of things like that. Like it's just a weird hodgepodge of different like material you would see in Dracarius. Like there's probably like a gladiator fighting style book there and shit like that.
He doesn't want to give out anything to outsiders that's going to get him thrown in the pit. Can he find a dessert cookbook, mostly filled with cookie recipes, and a Bible of Raina?
Oh yeah, sure.
He's gonna grab those.
I mean, if you've been there that long, you probably have a drawer full of those.
Yeah. He's gonna hand those like, yeah, no one's gonna miss these.
It's like the equivalent of a Jehovah's Witness. They just knock on your door and hand them to you once a week.
Yeah.
Like, I already have. Shit, okay, thank you. Yep. Raina saves. Yep. Jesus Christ.
Recipe book every time, but the only way reason you keep them all.
Prop up an uneven desk or something. All right, let's go find them.
Okay.
All right. Knockers, go ahead and give me a survival roll, and Flint, go ahead and give me a notice roll of support. Okay, you get no support.
Don't need it.
Yeah, so it doesn't take you long to track down where these two are as they're kind of roaming around the city.
I lost the trail. Like, give me, stay quiet. Oh yeah, high pitched noises that way.
It's important to have a rain it and stream, right?
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
You remind me of my daughter.
Do you like how sick of my shit she is?
Yeah,
This
she
is
is
like
not
24
amused at all. She's like, okay, I want to go back to bed now. Okay, I'll take the popcorn. I want to go back to bed now.
Go ahead, you sleepy muffin.
I think my cat saw what you were doing because as soon as I turned around and got up, he went running.
It's like, nah, fuck that. You ain't parading me in front of these people. You think I am a dog? I have dignity.
I got dignity.
All right, you two. Time to go. I got family matters to take care of.
I fail to see how that concerns us.
Yeah, you need to get out. If you screw up something and word gets around that you came in with me, no, thank you.
Yeah, pretty sure.
So we
That sounds like a good idea to me, because
She sticks out her tongue.
so you're saying that you have a good name in town and you're trying not to ruin it.
Yes. Normally I don't care. Here I do because this is home.
We have books.
Yeah, see, we brought books.
This is like gold to you people, right?
Well, gold I can gamble with, but books do pass the time.
Yeah, you seemed a lot more torn up than leaving the books than you did with parting with your gold.
But yeah, I can get more gold. Some of those books I've bought books. I hadn't seen that particular book on Bastet in ever.
Whoa, look at this. And he goes into Flint's bag and pulls out one of them. Just peeks it up a little bit. Ah, see this?
Don't
Flips the
patronize us.
pages. Anyway, let's go.
Pages.
Probably just like, fine, give it here.
Part of me feels like not following on principle, but I don't have anything else to do.
You're following.
We don't need to we don't need to be
Danger.
back here till fall to apply for the Mage College.
Yeah, but we didn't get a chance to check out how long we have to be a citizen here before we can apply to the mages school. Because it
Don't worry
could be
about
one of those things where you got to be here for an extended period of time, but I suppose it doesn't matter if it's one of those things where you got to wait like 3 years. But
So
you know,
we have a citizen. He puts his arms on Flint. You can ask those questions too.
Oh, they've
yeah, but I don't really
politics.
consider Captain Misdirect here a source of good information.
And it goes both ways, but we're stuck together right now. So
Okay.
Hey, whatever. Out. I have stuff to deal with quickly.
All right.
You're just sitting there with our hand out.
I
high five.
Yeah.
Let's go.
she wants the book.
Nocris is gone. Walking.
Okay, but we're gonna prank him the whole time, right?
And if you are,
She follows.
All right, and Flint and Nocris start heading out towards the eastern exit of the city. You guys make
How long is the travel?
it's about a day and a half, depending on how you guys do.
Flynn will stop at the stables to rent some horses.
Okay.
You don't want to walk?
It seems pretty serious.
All right. So, are you actually forking for everybody?
For himself and Nocris.
how much is it to rent horses?
The guy's kind of standing there and he's looking at you, and you ask and he looks at you. He looks down at your shoes. Looks up at you. 50 gold a day.
I guess we'll catch up to you guys. And I say as I walk out. Buy a horse for those prices.
Right? Absolutely ridiculous.
Put yourself.
So I was more asking because I was walking in behind him. I was wondering how much he paid. He rented 2 horses, so I was.
He kind of just walked in and put gold on the table, and the guy just kind of slid it off and then kind of nodded at him.
All right. How much gold did he put down?
Give me a notice roll. Hard to tell.
But it definitely was not a pile of 100 gold.
It was
Right.
just it was just a handful of coinage he threw down. You don't know for sure how many it was. You would know that a horse, I mean, cost-wise, is like 2,500 to 3,000 gold for like a horse.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's
they're
not
more
ripping you
expensive than I
off by
thought.
any means on that. He's just probably maybe overcharging you slightly.
Right. But no, that's my actual reaction is well, I guess we'll be walking then and begin to leave.
The guy just like shrugs and turns around like he's unbothered by it.
Okay. Elwyn leaves.
So as
We'll catch up to you guys.
As Flint and Nocris, as you guys walk out and get on the horses, you see Elwyn just turn around and walk out.
Okay. Mountain up. Just start riding out.
I will begin to walk after them. Call out, I'll catch up to you guys.
Nocris is gonna ride up to Elwyn and like reach out a hand.
Okay. I'll take the hand.
Javalia, so
Pulls
just
you up.
joking before you can grab his hand, just like high fives, just like he did to her.
It's like swatch your hand after you do that. Oh.
You started it.
Fine. Are you coming, little one? I'm assuming if he's coming, then you're coming.
I was gonna say, my husband just got on the other horse.
You can like screw around in town when we get to where we need to go. You can hiccup and poof with him.
He's got a point.
He has
I
a
bet
point.
you
You should probably
enjoyed
give me that
sight
necklace.
seeing.
I mean, ride with him, but
So he just kind of puts up a hand like she's expecting Flint to pull her up onto the horse.
He's like he's thinking about it, and then he like just kind of like grabs you by like the back of your collar, just pulls you up.
It's a little awkward to do when she's literally just kind of like wrapped in basically a toga. Please don't pull off her clothes.
It's up to you.
You want this back? Get on the horse. For brevity's sake, he helps you onto the horse. Now the fun part. Flint, Nocris, go ahead and give me a riding roll, please.
Oof.
No problem.
Ooh.
unskilled. Unskilled.
I
You
grew up right.
Is there an animal handling equivalent thing that Knocker should be doing since that's kind of like his MO?
I didn't know there was a skill. I didn't know it would be associated with writing, so I didn't take it.
Yeah, ride basically is animal handling in Savage
Yeah.
World.
I didn't know.
Bad.
Mm-hmm.
you got bennies. You want to use a benny, or you go
Nah.
with that too?
I'm not passing an unskilled while wounded.
Okay.
Your wounded didn't say anything. God damn it.
Okay, so the horse that Nocris has doesn't seem to agree with having Nocris and Elwyn both on at the same time, and it's a little feisty along the way. So you guys have to move at a slower pace than you would probably like to, Flynn, just so he can keep up with you.
Does his horse seem particularly sad?
No, that horse doesn't get rented out anymore.
Eyeliner and bangs on my horse.
Nay.
Or whatever.
All right, so you guys make the ride from Dracarius up to Flint's family estate, the West Plank Estates, which is only about a half day's journey from Madeira's Gap, the large cavern that carves through the middle of Amathil and separates the two halves. And as you all arrive, you guys come across this small little hamlet that's just kind of tucked away in the woods. Nothing alarming going on as you arrive. Everything's pretty quiet. Why did I just grab the flesh golem? Don't do that.
Yeah, that thing has way too much toughness to grab.
And as you arrive, all is quiet.
Oh, this doesn't look familiar at all.
It- Yeah, he's just kind of slowly walking the horse through town, just kind of keeping a lookout for anything that looks vicious.
Nothing jumping out at you. As you get around to the middle of town, you see one of your family members. And they kind of wave you down, and they're like, "What are you doing back here?"
Oh, he like pulls a note from his jacket pocket, hands it over, like,
He reads it, and he's like, "I haven't heard anything like this. We could go talk to your grandfather and see if he knows anything about it."
yeah, let's do that.
And you know, with a little bit of haste, he steps off the porch and he kind of walks across the street to the bigger building. And he raps on the door a few times. And this older guy walks out that is the exact duplicate of Flint. Looks exactly like him, but with gray hair. Has a cigar hanging out of his mouth and everything.
I didn't know any better. I'd say they're related.
She's a
I
sharp one.
think you might be onto something.
What brings you around here after all these years?
He's still holding a note and he just like hands it to him. Apparently you're in a lot of trouble.
He like
Are you okay?
he steps out onto the porch and he like, "I don't see no trouble."
Yeah, neither do I. Who would slip this under the door in Dracarius?
A fool. And he, like,
Have
looks
somebody who
over.
wanted all of the West Planks together so they could kill them all at once.
Wait, we're responding to a note that was slipped under your door?
Hmm?
Keep up,
How
big.
long?
Come on, pay attention.
How long did you say you'd been gone from your house? I mean, how old could that note be?
Don't matter how old the note is. We ain't had no attacks here.
Hmm. Oh, no problems. Okay. Oh, it's good seeing you. He like waves and turns around, starts heading back.
Hold on a second. Let's go check the mausoleum just to make sure. And he reaches back in the house, grabs his rifle, closes the door, puts it over his shoulder, and just slowly starts walking down the street.
Flint will follow.
Owen looks over to Javalia and mouths, "Mausoleum."
She shrugs and then she looks at Flint and she goes, "You see, that's how you look cool carrying a gun. You should take notes from your grandpa."
You're trying to look cool. I'm getting paid. What are you talking? You know what? Not gonna engage. Not gonna engage with this. Oop,
Nocris
keep walking.
has his bow
that's good,
on
'cause
his
I already
shoulder,
did.
walking like the grandpa. Nocris is gonna set down Hydra and like crouch down next to him, like do a perimeter check. And sends Hydra to do a circle around the city or the town.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a notice roll from Hydra. And as you guys are walking down the street, he's like, "You look good, boy. It's been a while since I've seen you."
Yeah, you know, been trying to make it on my own, like you taught me.
Well, you know there's always a spot here for you.
Yeah, I know. And I wouldn't hear the end of it if I came back.
Well, you know I ain't gonna live forever.
Yes, you shame you don't remind me of that every single chance you get or anything.
I mean, you're the eldest boy. Someone's got to keep this thing safe.
Well, it seems pretty safe right now.
You know what I mean, smartass. When I die, someone's got to watch over this, because if this gets in the wrong hands, you know it's bad.
Again, why don't you just like give it over to chaplain back in town or something? They'll put it in their one of their temples or whatever, and with all the other weird shit that the king brings back.
Your grandmother would be rolling in her grave. She heard you talking like that. I would give that shiny metal bastard this thing here.
You know, he's not so bad if you just maybe have a conversation before you judge it. Man, never mind. Nope, that's not your style. Of course
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, until another war breaks out and that thing turns on them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
What about you two? How you know my grandson here?
He saved me recently. And this is my husband.
What's the deal with
He may
the
have been.
snake one?
That's his.
He points back to Flint.
Yeah, they were.
One?
I hired these two plus a Warforged they were working with to assist me in the rescue of my wife.
You hired a Warforge?
Like, it's neon.
Well, I hired them as a group. That the
You can
Warforged was
wait
already working
outside.
with those two. The Warforged was. I hired Flint and his allies. Flint's the one that brought the Warforged.
He just starts. He like takes one step onto the stairs. He turns and looks at you.
Thanks, Elvin. That clears it up. Thanks.
Takes the cigar out. Ashes it. Takes a big drag. Blows it at you. You can wait outside.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
He was. Okay.
Seems like it's gonna be a fun conversation.
And he proceeds to pull out this keychain, and he keys into this old mausoleum. And as the door creaks open on it, you guys can smell just like the dust, just the untouched essence of this place that's just been locked up forever. And yeah. Can you guys see? You guys can just see the outline right now, right?
Yep.
All right, so let's see if boom, that works. Hey.
Would appear that we are inside.
And on the inside of this place, there's a few chairs that are kind of scattered about. There's a large table on the far end. And as you walk into the foyer area, you see that there's large windows that just have like a half-inch thick of dust just coated on the windows. And the grandfather just walks in and he like looks around. Everything seems safe here.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
And he slowly walks over, and as he's walking into this place, you can see that this mausoleum has just like rows of crypts. That there are just 3 tall, and then like 5, 6 deep along the wall of these bodies that are just basically embedded in the stone wall here. And he walks up to one in the far left-hand corner, and he just puts his hand on it, and he just stands there for a second.
Someone could have slipped in without you knowing about it.
So he told me to wait outside. He never said where outside. And if there's windows, I'm totally walking over to the window nearest the door and just looking in on them, leaning against the wall. But you know,
Nokris is gonna like put a hand up to stop Flint and Javalia from taking any steps. Like one hand on Flint's chest, another one going to where Javalia would be, but like pats her in the forehead. He's gonna trying to keep track of where Grandpa Westplank is walking and see if he can find any recent footprints or anyone maybe has gotten in here recently.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a survival roll. There's a pretty substantial coating of dust like everywhere, and you can clearly see his footprints walk directly over to where he is, and no other footprints in this area.
Yeah, he's right. No one else has been in here.
Ooh.
Like,
Gonna check the inside to make sure.
I mean, your friend just said no one's been in here. We can if you want to, though.
Seems smart to me to make sure you get eyes on it just to make sure.
Yep. And he just starts walking all slow. Opens up a door and he just disappears around the wall.
Open up the door and whistle. Pulling Hydra back.
Elwin, you
Anything?
see him open the door and whistle. What do you do?
Yeah, I look over. I assume he's calling his snake when he whistles, but when I
Okay.
look, I look over and I just anything.
Dust.
Well, I expected that much.
So far, that is all.
And a few minutes later, you start hearing the sounds of like creaky wooden stairs. And he comes back around the corner and he's like, "Upstairs is clear. Thanks for all the help, by the way." Opens up the door, disappears around the stairs.
I thought it'd be pretty rude to wander around a mausoleum that didn't belong to my family. So I thought I'd just stand here, because that seems polite.
I reckon.
He's whatever. He's impossible. Let's go. And he starts walking in.
Yeah, so I mean, as you guys are walking in, you're noticing that like each one of the little plates, there's like golden plates with names engraved on it, and each one of them has a little saying underneath it. And everybody in this place is a West Plank. West Plank, Megan. And
That didn't sound wet enough, Megan.
Let me just like go soak my hand in the sink and then come back into it. Javali is going to, as she passes, just kind of like read each one of the things.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're just seeing the names of just generations and generations of Flint's family here, and you notice that the one plaque that he was standing by has a handprint on it from where he was at, and the name on it is Arthena Westplank.
There's a moment of understanding in Javalia's eyes, and she starts to mutter a prayer to the jackal of just, in general, like, hey, all these guys are resting in peace. I know that's not really your thing, but I don't really know who else to pray to other than you, so, like, we're gonna do that.
And then you notice that the plaque directly underneath that one is blank.
That's where Grandpa's going. That's dark.
She's just following along.
Hydra did come back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, he's gone. He's seen his opportunity and he took it.
Finally, I'm
He went, I'm so down with that damn halfling.
This guy's so handsy. So you guys, if you follow in, you'd see that the door to the far left, there's a stairwell that leads down, and there's just a musty, earthy smell that's coming up from the staircase.
As we're going down, the perimeter of your estate seems pretty clear.
All seems like red herring to me.
As soon as we check on a family heirloom of sorts, we can get out of here and stop wasting time.
Chris is gonna go to go in his pocket, pull out a dead rat, and like feed it to Hydra.
He's gotta wait for all you to be downstairs, and that's when the attack on the town happens with only me out here, right?
Are you
Yes.
staying outside, or are you following eventually?
I'm gonna wait a second after they go in the door, and then I'm gonna follow and just listen at the top of the stairs because I don't want him to catch me inside. But like, you know,
He technically told Javalia not to go in too, and she just doesn't listen to anyone.
did he tell you to go in?
No, he didn't tell you that.
No, he just told me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll wait until they're down the stairs, and then I'm gonna follow and stand at the top of the stairs listening. And when I hear them coming back, I'm gonna go back outside.
Yeah. So you
Assuming I
guys-
hear them coming back. If I hear a fight, I'm running down there.
Yep. So as you guys walk down, you see him standing there, and like as you like come down, he like quickly turns, and you see him like kind of move a bit, and then he turns back and he goes, "Oh, so you're gonna come down here though, but you won't check." I see how it is. Yeah, we're good down here too.
Right. The perimeter's clear too. There doesn't seem to be any sign of problems.
Elwin, go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Fine.
Sad.
As you're walking in and kind of making your way towards the top of the staircase to listen, you notice from behind you a pair of footprints appear in the dust on the ground that are not yours and that were not there a moment ago.
I immediately take a step toward them and punch where the person would be if there was a person standing there, while shouting out, "Up here!"
All right. On that note, so I don't have to look this up really quick here. Go ahead and remind me, what is it to attack someone that's invisible?
I think it's the
It's
same
an
thing. There's just a
opposed-
negative, right?
It's an opposed stealth
Right. No,
versus notice.
he already he noticed the stealth.
Then
I just don't know if there's any kind of negative modifier to it or not.
Is it the invisibility spell?
Yes.
The spell, I
It's
think
just
you
to notice
specifically
this-
use the rules of the spell.
yeah, there's. I don't think it's not on my sheet. I can't look.
With a success,
I-
the character and his personal items are transparent except for vague blur or outline. Any action taken against him that requires sight is made at -4 or -6 with a raise. The same penalty applies to notice rolls to detect the unseen presence. So basically, if he got a success, I'm at -4. If he got a raise, I'm at -6 to do anything that requires sight against him.
All right. So go ahead and give me a attack roll, a punch roll specifically, and do that with a -4.
I ain't gonna re-roll something that's at -3. So that's just.
As you throw this punch, you see a scuff mark, like someone dragged a foot to dodge, and you hear a hiss. And let's... Flint, so you heard from upstairs, Elwyn yell out, "Up here." And there was, a little bit of urgency in his tone.
A cigar in his mouth, pulls out his guns, and starts running up the stairs. What's going on?
You can make it to the literal top of the stairs with your full movement, unless you plan on actually using the pace die.
I don't know, makes to the top of the stairs, and he comes up pointing, like, looking at Elwyn like, what?
Look for the footprints. It's invisible.
Bye.
And it hisses.
And it visible hisses.
Can I make a academics roll to see if I can think of anything that is invisible in hisses?
On your turn, you can, yeah. So yeah, Flint, what do you do?
Ugh.
Nice.
I don't see no footprints.
Or you don't. You're on the other side of the room.
Yeah, so I mean, he's kind of vaguely pointing in a general direction, but you don't see anything going on there.
All right. Then yeah, he's done for now.
Okay. What's Hydra doing?
Staying with me.
Okay. And actually, I was gonna make a snake token and totally fucking forgot to do it, so we're just gonna do this for now, so I can have him on the map. All right. So, Elwyn, is your kind of gesturing in the general direction of where Flint is to tell him where to go to. You feel this wish of wind rush by you.
Okay. I try to punch at it.
No, it's not your turn, silly.
Well, yeah, but if he's leaving my square, I get an attack of opportunity.
He's not leaving your square.
Okay.
Bye.
God damn. And you feel the cold blade cut into your skin.
I'm gonna try to soak that.
Okay.
Not today.
Okay. So you feel the
Thank
rush.
you.
You feel the rush of wind, and then all of a sudden you hear the clatter of metal hitting the ground, followed by another hiss. Yeah. And you see a vague imprint of a dagger hit the dust right in front of you. Javalia.
All right.
You can't even make it up with your pace. So
So
if you want to make it up the stairs, you would have to do a run die. Otherwise, you'd be just in the stairwell.
All right, so we're gonna run just so I can try to get line of sight to see what the hell's happening.
Okay. So you'd have to roll at least, you'd have to get at least to a 7 to be able to get out of there. Actually, you'd have to get to at least an 8.
Oh.
You got a 7, so you'd be able to technically get to where, oh, no, you'd be able to get past. So you'd be able to get, like, just past either to here or to here.
I'm not seeing the
Or
room. Are we on the wrong level of the map?
What are you
Yeah.
seeing? Oh, I see what
I
the
just
problem
see
is.
a shadowy building. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we're on the. There we go.
It was just,
say, I
it
thought we
was
were on the
GM
lock.
visible, not everyone visible.
Oh, okay. I think it was. I'm wherever you put
right, so able to make that academics roll I was talking about, or
So,
illegal to think and at the
Elwyn,
same time?
you yelled out that he hissed, that it was hissing?
Yeah, I said they're invisible and they're I said it's invisible and it's hissing.
Okay. You could do an academics roll, but, I mean, based off of the vagueness of that, it would be at, like, a -4.
Gonna need more details! As she's frantically looking around the room, trying to figure out what the hell he's talking about.
Anything else you're doing?
Can't I mean, I guess try to notice to see invisible individual. And then I did full run movements. There's not much I can do other than that.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and you can do the notice at a -4.
That.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, you guys are all the way across the mausoleum, man.
No, she's trying her best, man.
hunting really hard.
And this should be at a... for no reason in particular, what's the Gango bonus? Is it 1 per person? Or is it 1 per
One
additional
per
person?
additional person.
Okay,
so
that's
if
what I
there's
thought
2
it was.
people, it's +1.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You hear the sound of someone moving up quickly behind you, and you feel another blade hit your back, Elwyn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to soak that one.
Okay. All right.
Successful.
You feel the blade hit. You feel it actually tear through the material of your clothing, and you're able to nimbly move away as you hear the sound of a second move past you.
Okay.
All right. And what you do?
My turn.
It's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna do 2 actions.
Okay.
First, in 2 actions and an adventure card, because it feels like a good point to play an adventure card.
Okay.
So let's start with casting Beset's Celerity with the quickness modifier. So that's gonna knock out my bonus on that, so it's at +2 minus. Well, I got to put the +2 for the adventure card manually, I believe. So
Yes, you would have to, unfortunately. Unless
okay,
you want to
so
just add it
there's
onto the
my.
mod. Because any trait roll, right?
It's trait rolls to activate arcane powers for the remainder of the encounter.
And you use faith, right?
Yes, which
Okay.
I just roll. I'd put it in manually. All
You're
right,
good. I got it in there
so that
now, so you shouldn't have to do it manually.
okay. So that is no raise, but speed with quickness. So let me apply that to myself. And then my other one I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and do protection with toughness and more armor. That seems like a good thing to do. Not worth pennying. It's at +2. No, I'm good. I'll just keep my normal protection. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So that is a +4 toughness onto myself. Right. And yeah, so I pray. I say, Baset, guard me from that which I cannot see. Allow me to get. Allow me the speed to evade them. And as I raise my hands to the sky, I briefly glow yellow and then briefly glow blue.
And you hear this whispered voice come from your flank. Baset cannot save you here.
Yeah, tell me that again after I kill you. All right, I'm done. Damn, they keep ganging up on me. I'm shaking.
You keeping it or Benny in it?
It's a shaken. I'll wait to see if I get it for free on my turn.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. I think we could do better than that.
See, I told you. I stay behind. I'm the one that gets attacked.
That got you back.
Yeah,
Yes, thank you for that card. It gave me the time to get my own card played, so I could get my extra toughness up.
Nokris, it would take you
Ooh,
a
and I need to put
full. It would take you 7 to get out. 6 would get you right where Flint is.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do that. Wait, to get in his spot?
Yeah. So it'd be 5 to get behind him, 7 to get past him.
Oh, no matter what, I'm out of an action on this one. Let's multi-action then. Gonna do an assist and a run.
Okay, so do your run first.
Click on that.
All right, so you can, yeah. So I mean, so this would be 7. So
Okay.
you get 3 extra movement wherever you want to go to.
One, 2, 3. And I guess my assist would be dependent on a notice roll, or would that be a separate action?
What are you trying to do?
Assist Flint with his shooting.
How are you gonna do it?
If I can see these people, I want to point them out.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a notice roll. With a -4.
Okay, well, that's my action then.
Okay. And when you hear the shambling of a foot kind of slide behind you.
Yep. How was he at -4?
Oof.
He was at -4 for a notice roll to see them.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. I'm making you use all your bennies on those damage rolls.
That's
You're
fine.
like, I got a raise, darn it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, it didn't roll the raised die. Hey, 11's just enough to hit, isn't it?
10 is just enough to hit. The one didn't really help you much.
That 10 got you
You were already
shaken.
shaken, so that second one should have been a wound then.
Yeah, I don't think you hit apply on the shaken before.
That makes sense.
Now I will try to. Well, hey, don't hit apply on that one yet. I get to try to soak that wound before I have that -1.
Oh, you made it seem like you weren't going to do that. You're good. Go ahead and do
Oh,
it.
I won't do that. Oh shit. I'm gonna re-roll my vigor, I guess.
You can reroll vigors for wounds?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't soak multiple times, but you can re-roll. You can spend extra bennies to keep re-rolling your first soak roll.
I know you can't soak multiple times. I didn't know you can reroll it.
Yeah, it's still a trait roll.
All right. I think a 16 works.
And I gotta. How many of them are there?
3. Wait, no, 4 now.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. Hopefully, I get a high card next round. Okay, good.
And you all hear a whistling come from the front area of the mausoleum. Why is this not where I wanted it?
And you whistle at the snake. Now the snakes whistle at us.
Right.
Exactly. I'm stupid. I didn't even need to do that.
There's more than 4.
And you hear the sound of an arrow whizzing through the air, and you feel it hit right into your shoulder.
Yeah, now it's time to go.
Yeah. Let me just spend 1 more Benny because I don't want to be wounded. Spend my last Benny. Nope, I've got a wound.
All right.
Well, I saved you at least. You didn't die.
Well, Javalia, it's your turn with the Joker. See if you could save him again.
All right, so can I do multiple
saved
actions
me?
so that I can actually make my way over there and wild swing?
You
Forgot about
wouldn't
Wild
even
Swing.
need to spend an action to get there. You could get to him
Okay,
in your normal movement.
so I could. So she makes her way over, and she's seen him clearly being hit by things, and she gets, she can, and she's wild swinging, but like not at Elwyn, of course, but she's swinging her staff in hopes to like get something.
Okay, so you would have to roll it at a wild swing gives you a what? +1?
+2.
That's 2.
Okay, and you have to roll it at a -4, so you roll it at a -2 in total then.
Yoke.
That's a hit. So go ahead and roll your damage with a +2.
Ooh,
I didn't do the
nice.
+2.
Damn.
17.
Yep. Why does it not let me drag that? There it goes.
Actually, it probably
Well,
should
I
have
got
been
something.
a plus a -1, not a -2.
Why would it have been -2?
A -1 because
Why would-
gang up bonus. I mean, she still hit either way. I was just commenting that she should have had her gang up bonus.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because he's right on, he's actually at a diagonal on the like very end of the melee range. And
Oh, okay.
you're not really engaging anybody in melee combat. But either way, he's very dead. So yeah, so you wildly swing your staff and you feel this crack. And you see this body hit the ground, and you notice it is a blue dragonborn, very, very small framed, with this like sort of hooded regalia on, and the body just hits the ground and then begins to bleed. All right, Flint.
All right, so now getting a look at this creature,
Mhm.
we're going to assume all his buddies are about the same height.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's racist, but okay.
Because it seems Elwyn's getting hit from all sides about where they're at. So he pulls up both guns and he closes one eye and he says, "All right, Elwyn, hold still." He starts blasting.
Where are you aiming?
About let's see here. About like half of their body length. So he's trying to like see if he can land a hit center mass
Like
to
where?
the left and to the right.
So
She's short. That's fine. Yeah, to the left and right of him.
if you're trying to go on this side, you would have to roll with a -2 penalty because of her. On this
Dome
side,
her.
on this side is clear though.
Okay, yeah, the other side does.
So
not
if you're doing it on the non-obscured side, you would have to roll both rolls with a -4 then.
They're both in the way?
No. I'm saying that they're still invisible, so you still have to roll with the -4 penalty.
Oh, okay. Yep, got it. Let's see here. Nope, I'm making these shots. Okay, so the first one. See what happens. Oh yeah. Hey.
All you had to do is hit a 4. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Although, I should fucking make you roll with penalties because you still haven't named that goddamn revolver.
Maybe its name is unnamed.
Yeah, you ever think of that?
It's not.
Maybe someone else named it something really, really bad and he unnamed it.
He didn't.
It was like purple sparkly fuffleflup.
Man, I think I'd leave it because it would be really embarrassing to be killed by a weapon named that.
Alright,
Yep.
so-
So that's a hit.
Second shot. Oh, it was teetering on 11.
A -1 does not hit.
Aw. Sure, can you double check the math?
Actually, where you're still aiming
Yep.
this way? You've seen the body hit the ground. You
Oh,
still aiming in
okay.
that same direction?
No, we're gonna be shooting over Javalia's head.
Okay, so do that one with a -6 then.
Okay.
Bomed her.
We're shooting this one.
Right in
That's
the back of the head.
That was pretty close for.
Yeah.
Wondering, should I biddy?
Well, in this, that's your third roll, isn't it?
Yeah, I always shoot 3.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. So yeah.
Well, so if your third shot's already normally at a -2, right? So that should actually be at a -8, which means that was only a 1.
Okay.
Yeah. You got steep penalties trying to shoot at invisible shit. And you,
-8. No problem.
yeah, still fucking trying to. Who do you think you are, Sophie?
Hey, I got 3.
All right, so there's
Hey.
there was like 4 of them attacking me, right? And I just saw 2 go down.
You don't know how many there are exactly, but yeah, you know there were a few.
Okay, I felt like about 4 tried to stab me. Is 4 tried to attack me? That's the important part.
That sounds
He's
about
still
right.
surrounded.
Several
She was-
chinks.
In the middle of combat, he's counting the amount of holes that he gets in his cloak.
Slightly less.
It's important. I got to know whether I'm going for guidance or preparedness. Yeah, so I'll do my normal 2-action thing, and let's go ahead and use Bastet's guidance on my fighting roll. One second. That was supposed to have a bonus to it.
It did.
No, that was supposed to have an additional bonus to it. Because I roll that one at that one gets rolled at +1.
Why ain't you got that baked
That's my
in?
one that I
So why ain't you got that baked in?
sometimes I use add-ons, and Fantasy Grounds doesn't really handle that very well, so I've got it in the notes -3 PP. But it's supposed to have +2, so that should be 5.
-3 PP.
So
Okay.
that would increase my fighting die by 1 to a D8.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, and then my second, I am going to do a wild attack at one of them, so that should be negative. Did any of it? So
It would be a
where-
-2.
a -2. Did one of the stabs come from like what is in front of me?
You should see the 2. Yes. Well, what are you calling in front of you? Towards the entranceway.
Okay, so both of them were toward the entranceway. Okay, I was seeing if any were by Javalia. I want my gang up bonus. All right.
There is
So,
no gang of bonus
-2.
to be had here, unfortunately.
All right, -2, and then I will roll my fighting.
Fantasy Grounds is not liking me dragging shit right now. I don't know the deal is. That's a hit.
All right.
And I'm pretty sure that is enough. That is enough.
Okay, I am honestly less concerned about the invisible guy who's trying to punch me, as I am about the guy who threw an arrow through the window. So I'm going to go ahead and take the attack of opportunity as I take cover where there aren't windows. Wait, what window did the arrow come out of?
It didn't come out of an arrow. It came from inside the building somewhere.
Oh, okay, then undo that move.
Okay. It came from the front the front area of the church, or the mausoleum rather, but you don't know exactly where.
Can I get a notice check to have seen where?
Sure.
Right. I'm guessing no with a -4 for invisible.
Yeah, it came from the front of the church or the front of the mausoleum somewhere. Seems
Okay,
how
then
any
I'll
of
take the
his belongings are invisible too. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen anything.
Okay, I will take the attack of opportunity then to take. No. Elwyn stays in front. His allies are behind him. He stays there.
Okay.
He's like, not so confident now that 3 of you are down.
Yeah, there was a lot of mixed
Not making a
emotions
taunt
right
roll
there.
because he. His internal emotions are very mixed. Externally, he's going to taunt the fuckers. I mean, he didn't save an action to actually mechanically taunt them, but he's still going to taunt them.
All right, that's perfect. All right. Hydra doing anything?
Yeah. Nokris is gonna set him down. He's like, go find one. And he is going to go towards Elwyn and see if he can grapple one.
He has a pace of 4. Move him wherever you want to.
And then a straight line, he can make it there.
He has no opportunity to grapple anyone.
Okay.
He's slithering over a dead body right now.
For him then.
Okay. What are you doing?
I am going to take the aim action. That's it for this round.
Okay. What are you aiming towards or at?
It doesn't say that I have to specify. It's just I'm aiming.
I have to. I'm saying you have to specify. Like, what are you aiming towards?
Oh, I
like,
have
it just
no
doesn't make
clue.
sense to say you're aiming like you're just. I mean, you could say like you're aiming in like the direction of Elwyn to see if you see any movement or anything. Like, I'm just trying to get a visual picture for what you're trying to do. Like, I know mechanically what you're trying to do, but like, in the moment, what is Nokris doing?
Front of the church. It looks like everyone's cleaning them up, and I don't want to hit anyone with the stray arrow. So if there's any away from where they're at, he sees any kind of like kick of dust off in a corner somewhere, he's gonna snap onto them and shoot them.
Okay, so you're like knocking an arrow and just kind of waiting for something.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Is the one who knocks.
I'm shaking again.
Make a luck assault shaker.
A good thing I did that +4 toughness to myself.
Oh yeah.
If you move, you can't hold an action, can you?
No.
Okay.
No, because you hold your whole turn. Boo. Boo again.
Just eating your bennies.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you ate all mine, so.
It's fair.
Oh, I have a Benny again. I forgot the Chevalier drew a Joker. Could have Benny.
And
Remember to apply my shaken.
up the stairs comes Pappy. And he kind of
Only
looks over
Pappy.
at you, Flint, and he goes, "Let's show him how us West Planks do this." And he takes the rifle off of his shoulder. And he takes aim in the general direction of where everybody's at.
That's a comforting assertion.
It's fine.
And he goes first with the fucking...
Parkinson's.
Bang bang.
What is aim? Is it +2?
4.
Is it 4?
Yeah,
4
marksman
points
is
to get
+2.
rid of.
Or +2.
Get rid of. What's it called?
You may ignore up to 4 points of range, cover, called
Yeah.
shot, scale, or speed penalties.
Lower up to 4 points of penalties, or add a +2 to your first ranged attack.
You hear this old crackle of this rifle, and he shoots it, and he pulls it out, and just, and as he does, he just stands there, just like he knew he hit. And you hear this kind of as you see this body hit the ground right next to you, Elwin.
I give him a nod.
I was aiming at you, and he kind of he elbows Flint and starts laughing.
I smirk and nod again. I respect some banter. I like that his rifle's named the Kentucky Rifle, especially since I was thinking he reminded me of Colonel Sanders earlier.
All right, is that my turn or is that Hydra's turn?
Your
I
turn.
get a notification every time. Okay.
And Cliff,
I would've-
you didn't apply my shaken to me again.
I did, goddammit.
You applied it to Hydra.
Oh,
Damn it,
Hydra
Cliff.
got one too.
Just making sure before it gets to my turn so I get the auto roll.
Okay.
Before.
Am I able to make an attack at that fucking one shooting at the arrows?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't feel good about it because nobody has seen anything from this person yet, but it did shoot at your snake, so if you were paying attention to that, you would maybe see something, so yeah.
Oh, so it did shoot.
Oh yeah,
Between-
yeah. You're
Okay, that's all I was waiting for. Otherwise, I would have felt bad about it too. But as long as he made a move, even like the slightest little like kick up of dust from him shooting, that's all I want.
yeah, I mean the thing that I said I feel bad about it with it is the fact that anything that he has on him when he goes invisible is invisible. So technically the arrow that he shot,
Yeah,
everything's
the
invisible.
arrow would be invisible, but him knocking an arrow, whether it's like a bow or crossbow, even like a little kick in the when he fires, a little movement on the ground, any kind of dust poofing up or anything like that is what I was waiting for.
You got it.
So, would this be ignoring range penalties or just a +2?
You would be able to ignore the -4 that you would have to roll at for the notice roll.
Okay.
So just roll
So
straight
straight-
attack. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a hit. You only got to get a 4.
And everyone has these named weapons. Should I name
got
my
a stick.
fists?
They have whatchamacallit weapons.
Oh, trademark. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word.
Can't trademark my fists. They don't let me.
You can.
Alright, fuck it, let's ban it. Everyone's been getting jokers, might as well, right? Okay. I'm only doing one. As he shoots it off, Nokris is just like, over there. And hopefully people see a floating arrow or stuck in some cloth or something.
Nope. They see the arrow hit the wall and clatter down. But it's definitely a good marker.
Oh, as long as you said over there.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run over to wherever he pointed for over there, and I'm gonna take 2 wild swings at the dude.
He said over in this direction.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume he's in the very corner because I'm thinking somebody's invisible. They're gonna be hugging the corner, and I'm just gonna take 2 wild swings right where his arrow went. If the first wild swing, so here's the first wild swing.
1 second.
Plus
before you roll.
-2. +2 for you said 1 second?
Yeah, please. 1 sec.
Okay, I'll wait to roll.
Enter or no, you're good. Go ahead.
Right, -2, +2 for wild swing, negative. Did I forget to add my +2 to damage on my wild swing last turn? I mean, he still went down. All right, so that is a miss. It went back to a D6. That was supposed to be a D8. But you gave me the +1 to my fighting die.
Huh? What do you mean?
I should have +1 to my fighting die from that spell I cast. I thought you said you added that.
No, I added the +2 to your faith.
That was the very beginning of the round. Last round, I did. Last round, my 2 actions. One was to increase my fighting die by 1 size, and the other one was to punch.
Oh, I didn't do anything. No. I just asked you why you didn't automate any of that stuff. And then you were like, because fantasy grounds be fantasy grounds sometimes. And I was like, yeah, it do.
I didn't automate the plus to the faith roll. I thought you added. Okay, 1 sec. I'll add.
Yep. Nope. Sorry. I just added the faith. That's all I've done.
Okay. Because, yeah, last round, that spell I cast was boost trait, and I got 1 die boost to my fighting type. Which that one you can't really automate because you would have to have a separate spell for every trait you can boost.
Yeah, I mean, you would just have to type it in. What is it? Your fighting die?
Yeah, 1 die size to my fighting die.
I got you. I'll do it real quick.
Should be at 4 rounds right now because it would have been 5 rounds last turn.
You got, how long is the faith buffed for?
The encounter because it's the.
Oh yeah.
That was
card.
the card.
That's right. Yep. You're good.
All right. Let me try this again. Okay. That's more like it. Is that a raise or is that just a hit? Or is that a miss?
That is just a hit.
Okay. +2 for wild. Nine damage.
That is a wound.
Wow.
I thought you had to go 4 over toughness for it to be a wound.
Damn, he doesn't have much.
I shooketh him.
He was already shaken from
yeah.
Sin.
Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Yep, so that's a wound.
Okay. All right, and then my second wild attack. I'm not gonna Benny this. I only got the 1 Benny left. I might need it to soak. Well, it's 11 o'clock. I'll spend my Benny.
His dying words.
Excellent.
That didn't redo the. Didn't redo the -2. Okay, so that's a 1, and so the 3 is the better one. All right. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
All right, Flint.
Okay, so one is partially visible. It's being shot at and punched at and all that. Or is that a different?
No one is partially visible. You could probably make an educated guess of where to aim to based on Elwyn in the corner throwing fucking haymakers, but
All right, educated guess sounds great. Where am I shooting?
what do you mean? Where's
Which
Elwyn?
direction he's throwing
Where's Elwyn
haymakers?
throwing blows at?
Yeah, is it left, right, front, back?
Corner.
Where's he swinging?
Corner.
Corner?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Move here. And then yeah, I'm gonna shoot towards that corner.
Okay. So -4 would be the roll for it, plus any other negatives that you have for multi-action. So if you're doing your 3, it'd be -4, -4, -6.
So all right, let's see here.
That's a hit.
Hey. What is that?
That's
Nope.
diplomacy? Oh, you named it diplomacy. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
The thing he's already shaking. It's letting him wound him a bit. Letting us wound him a bit.
Yep.
And second shot.
It's a hit.
Peace talks. Nice. Diplomacy and peace talks. Now tell which one's which. 9 damage.
Both pretty effective.
Cutting holes in him.
Okay, and last shot. Yeah. Let's try it one more time. Aw.
That's a hit.
No, it did do. I forgot to put the minus again. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm good with 2 hits.
All right. Javalia.
Cavalier.
Javalia continues to take a couple of steps while wildly swinging it. She's like, "Where are you, scaly bastards?"
As you're stepping over their corpses.
In for others, just like, I don't know, we'll just say she's like, she's just walking, like, doesn't know what else to do.
Okay. Is that your turn?
If there's something in that direction, am I rolling to hit?
There's nothing in that direction, but you can roll to hit if you really want to. There's always a chance for a crit fail.
Smack myself in the head with my own fucking staff. Let's go.
Fucking do it.
Fail, get the hiccups. Ah.
You catch nothing but air.
That's pretty much it. She doesn't know what else to do because, like, they're handling Mr. Corner Guy. She's looking to see if there's any others.
Hydra.
Burning a Benny for that.
Okay. All right. What's Hydra doing?
That's 3, 4.
Yep.
We're gonna go up and bite this guy. Oh, I think this is. I don't know how the biting works in this.
What do you mean?
It just says strength.
That's the damage you do, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I see it now. Okay, so he hits
The raise.
with the raise.
Placed it rolling automatic. Roll with a single raise. Okay.
Come on, boy.
Is there such thing as a double raise?
No.
Why is
No,
it specifically
I'm a Benny that.
specified single raise?
Because well, on attack you can't get more than one raise, but skill checks you can. On damage you can.
Oh.
Damage you can get like 5 raise. You know, every
Up to
extra
5, I
raise is a
guess.
wound on damage.
It's not enough to do anything.
Ooh.
It's really hard to bite something you can't see, so it kind of like lunges out and it just doesn't connect.
Okay.
All right. All right. And you hear a whisper to you, Alwyn, in a language that you don't understand, which I'm sure that'll infuriate you more than anything else that happens tonight.
That should be a miss.
Ooh, why is that?
Parry should be 6 right now. My fighting's a D8. The spell raises my fighting to a D8.
And shouldn't he have a -1
Why would you have a negative
for
one?
gang up?
He's got a negative. He's got
You don't get negatives for
a
gang ups. You
gang
get
up.
positives.
Gang
for
up
gang
gives
ups.
positives for attack.
Lower this bonus by 1 point for every enemy adjacent to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're saying like if you have like say there's 2 enemies and two heroes together, it cancels each other out.
Okay.
No, I was saying my parry is supposed to be 6 because I increased my fighting.
Okay.
Most of the reason I increased my fighting more to increase my parry than to actually increase my fighting.
Well, this isn't good. That's better. That's a lot better.
That's a hit with a raise. That's
and what I'm gonna need you to do here
bigger.
is give me a vigor roll, please.
Okay. Eight. Success with a raise. Parry. Unless it's versus something.
I gotta see what this is with a raise, sorry. Minus the strength. Six would take it down to a 2. Okay. You take 7 poison damage, which is unharmed, but you are poisoned now.
Interesting.
Which this weak ass poison. Oh wait, no, it's with a raise. So it's 3d6.
So he doesn't actually have to wound me to do the poison. He just gets it for the successful attack.
Correct. Yeah. Any successful attack will apply the poison. But it's supposed to be only 2d6 every round. But I got it with a raise, so it should be 3d6. So instead of 7, that should be 11.
It shakes me again.
Perfect. I will take that. Shooketh. So we'll apply the shaken. You are poisoned, so you will take 2d6 poison damage every round until it is treated or until you go incapacitated.
All right.
And now let's hopefully this motherfucker can actually capitalize on this shit. Nope, he can't.
Oh my
I used my own Benny last time. I should have used his. How many did I spend that last round? 2? God damn it. So he only has 1 left.
Did that fucker get an extra Benny when Pappy got a Joker? Oh crap.
No, he didn't get an extra one. I got an extra one.
Yeah, but the computer gives an extra Benny to you and all the villains when an NPC gets a Joker.
No, he didn't get an extra one. He only had 3.
Oh, okay.
Am I supposed to get an extra one for him? I can give him one if that's the case. I applied it
Well,
as
three
I applied it
3
as a
would be an
friendly
extra
target.
one because NPCs start with 2.
Oh, okay. So he got 3 then. I'll take it. Either way, it didn't do anything, so. All right, Nokris.
I'm just swinging at nothing in my way now, so I can't aim. I gotta move.
You'd have to aim every turn, so.
Mm-hmm. Let's just do a single shot.
Okay.
And -4.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
It's a hit. No, it's a miss. Why is it going against his parry?
Because it's ranged.
Oh no,
Parry should
shooting is just a 4. It's a hit.
Yeah.
Shooting only goes against parry if you're in melee range.
Which is really weird that it did it this way.
Oh, I don't even know I was targeting him.
You weren't. I dragged it onto it.
Okay.
But every other time I've done it has worked just fine tonight.
Oh,
Just
normally
play
when-
that. Okay, that's it.
Okay. And the poison damage is at the end of your turn.
End of my turn. Okay.
End of your turn. So you have a
All
chance
right.
to kill him before the poison takes effect.
Okay. Same thing as last round.
And you actually get a +1 gang up now.
Oh, then that's -1 total instead of -2. No, not +21 with the -1.
Do it.
I do not approve of
Plus
that.
21 would have been fun. Funsies, you know?
All right, what's happening here?
I've rolled with the +21.
He would have definitely hit.
Why
if he
is
rolled
it
with
at
the +21.
-? Oh, my wounds. Okay, I forgot I had a wound now. So that's a miss. All right, and then the next one is also at -1. That one's a hit. And This is at +2.
Why?
Oh no, that's a miss because
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
that's parry is never mind. I forgot parry is higher than 4. All right, so just swinging wildly at him and missing. I'm done. Roll poison damage against me.
Merp. Javalia.
Realizing
color
that
guard.
swinging wildly is not getting her anywhere anymore. Just taking a deep breath in, looking around to see if she can notice anyone other than the guy that focusing on, because the only other open place for her to go try to fight that person would be in the way of the arrows and guns. So she's not gonna go walk in front of them, firing their ranged
Aw.
weapons.
Give me a notice roll at a -4.
So just stand
What?
over the snake.
I said give me a notice roll at a -4. You do not notice anyone else.
No, we're gonna play with my Benny.
Just one guy not
Go
doing
use the restroom real
anything,
quick,
just
be right
sitting
back.
in a corner.
Yep. You do not notice anyone
Listen,
else.
I got like 6 bennies. I need to use them, at least some of them, so I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
Use them with your attacks.
But I can't really get over there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Low are you?
You can see the faint outlines of this person that Elwyn is swinging at. As dust is being kicked up as he's moving closer and closer to the corner, you're seeing a little bit of the dust poof up. But you also notice there are reptilian footprints that continue past Pappy and look like they go back down the stairs.
She just kind of points and goes, "They went down the stairs!" And she's gonna start making her way over there. Oop.
That's one too far, but I get your point. Oh no, you do have 5, don't you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. What's Hydra gonna do?
Remember, he gets that gang up bonus too now.
Yeah, he do. Let's assist Elwyn with his fighting.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. Pappy is gonna go heed to Javalia's warning.
It.
Jeez. 1 and a 2.
I pretty much need to get like a raise to be able to do anything right now, unless I just roll really lucky at damage, which, as you can tell, is not happening. All right. So you heard Javalia say they went downstairs, went running towards the stairs. You've seen your grandfather turn and run down the stairs. You see Elwyn, Nokris, and Hydra all aiming at this dude in the corner.
We got this.
You guys are good. He's gonna run.
Leave the group. Always works out Perfect.
Don't you know it's good to split the party?
He's gonna run down and see what's going on down there.
What you guys doing down here? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can make it onto the stairwell, unless you actually roll run.
Let's roll run.
Run,
Move,
roll,
Pappy.
run, roll, run.
Shoves him down the stairs.
Out of the way, old man.
I like the fact that Javalia said it and started running first, but they immediately passed her with their longer legs.
Like every time she runs, in my brain I just hear like the sound they play when Mr. Krabs runs. She tries.
What's Hydra doing?
I guess we're attacking now. +1. Do I put that in, or will it give it on its own?
You have to do the +1, yeah.
Item. A hit.
It do.
Oh. Let's see if I can actually do something. Did that kill him?
He nibble. He nibble.
Right.
Let me double check real quick here. Ooh,
Quick bite test.
No,
Sure.
you didn't.
It was close though.
I tried.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's close.
You can spend a Benny and try again if you want.
Got no bennies. Splitting bennies between me and Hydra.
Javalia.
What a good dance, my turn.
So, you can only move behind Flint unless you spend a run and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd have to get a 7 or higher. Okay, so you could scoot ahead of everybody then.
She runs and she just like jumps up on the freaking railing and slides down, and that's how she gets past them.
That's even better than I was imagining her like just sliding down the stairs between their legs. Just watch out below.
She just fucking rides the railings down, and they're just like.
So you're just like careening yourself down the stairs?
As she's sliding, all the dust is just kicking up.
Oh, there's gonna be such a dusty spot on her butt. Like this, just a line where the rail. The rail.
All right.
Please fail this roll.
Fail what roll?
She already made the run roll.
Oh,
She's sliding down the rail though.
well, that was just me flavoring my run.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for that one. But if you're just running down the stairs, that the end of your turn?
I mean, unless I can make a notice roll to see what I can see down there, see if I can spot them.
Sure. Go ahead and make a notice roll at a -4.
Great. We're gonna try it one more time.
Sure.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it.
All right. Then I am going to unhold this turn right after yours. Ooh.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
Oh,
So
I like it.
oh.
oh.
Wait.
Pappy!
1v1.
Pappy, no!
So he's gonna interrupt Pappy's turn. So he's gonna get to go first. And with you running down the stairs, Javalia. This is too good to pass up on. Oh, should have left it.
Oh, fail.
What is going on?
Nice.
You know, I'll take it. It must be that halfling luck kicking in.
Elwin.
I don't know what's happening downstairs, but it's beautiful. All right, so I have a +1 from the snake right now, right?
+1 from the snake and +1 from
I'm-
getting up.
Yeah, but the support is only on your next roll, so it only applies to my first fighting attack. So first fighting attack is at a net 0 with my wild swing, and the second fighting attack is at a -1.
I think that's just enough.
Yes. And then
Finish
+2.
him.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot that he was shaken last time I did 8 or more. Okay, so second attack's at a net -1.
The final blow.
Oh, and it would have been one more would have been a wound. One more 12 would have been a wound. All right, let's see if this attack.
God.
Oh, there we
Got
go. Oh,
Yeah, baby.
that's
That's a hit.
that. All right.
Got this.
Bud. Oh,
Oh, and I've got no bennies. I've got no bennies. All right, I got him shooken for you though. I've got him shooken, and he already went at the beginning of the round. No, Chris, you
Yep.
finish him off.
All right.
You shook
Flint.
him for me first. Now I shook him for you.
All right, Flint. So you hear some commotion at the bottom of the stairs. You see Pappy just kind of fire down the stairs in that general direction. What are you doing? You got 2 people in front of you on the stairs.
Can I get past them?
So like it's kind of like this right now.
Can I see over them to see what he's shooting at?
Oh, wait, Cliff.
Yeah.
Poison.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh.
Well, that shakes me.
From where you're at, you can't see anything. You could move. It would take almost all your movement just to get past everybody on the stairs, but you could do it without needing to do anything extra.
Okay. I'll move past them,
All right.
get eyes on the situation.
Go ahead and give me a notice roll at a -4. Actually, just give me a straight notice roll. I'm gonna do a varying degree of success with this here. You don't see shit.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know there's commotion at the bottom of the stairs. You heard something going after Javalia, so you know there's something down here. You just don't know what.
So there's a clear indication that something took a swing at her.
Yeah. Yep. So you could just blindly fire. You'd be doing it at a -4 still, but you could still do it.
Yeah. Blind fire sounds fun.
'Kay.
To do that.
Do the
Hey,
-4, -4, -6 if you're doing your 3 rolls. That's a miss. That is a miss. Diplomacy and peace talks. Love it. And that is a miss.
Hey. Yeah.
All right. Nah, Chris.
He dies. He dies here. Negative.
I shook him. You just gotta
4.
wound him.
No
Knock
bennies.
some blow.
No bennies.
Got this.
Oh,
you
that
got
was
this,
so close. Oh, that's a 4. That's a 4 though.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so 4 hits.
Why is it still doing parry?
It thinks it's a melee attack for some reason when you drop it on
But
it.
it says shooting.
We know. As long as we know.
How is shooting a melee attack in any language? Unless you're Sophie.
Well, I mean, if that was still a throw though, so that was still ranged.
True.
Spoilers.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
No, only 2 more.
Tiny enough.
Okay, he doesn't have
leave
to
this guy.
unshake though. He could fail to unshake.
We need to just leave this guy. He's not gonna die. And
He could also go at the end of next round, and he could still be shaken when we attack him again. He
Flint,
doesn't have to go before us in the initiative.
Flint, you see your grandfather's amulet float in the air on the other side of the room that you're at. Press against the area where the door is. The door slides open. Yup.
Yup.
Oh, my dude got a Joker?
Oh no! He remains shaken though, and he just. Oh no! But the Joker gave him a Benny. I was gonna say
he just got a Benny.
he immediately has to use his Joker Benny to unshake. At least he still has no Bennies.
He don't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, he hit me.
Uh-oh.
Why is he hitting me? There's a snake right there.
Are you?
Hey, shut your mouth.
You're right, Stomp.
Snake don't got protection.
Right.
All right. I forgot he got GM Bennies.
Yeah, dude.
He wants to hit you so bad.
Oh, he hit again. Stop it.
Ah,
Oh, thank goodness.
I want
Oh,
blood.
today.
All right, I
About to
ate his
run up
Bennies
there.
for you guys.
I'm about to run up to
Like the
guy
main
and
purpose of
swing at
Alwyn,
you.
though, is to soak damage and Bennies away, so.
All right. So you said the door has opened now, Cliff?
Mm-hmm.
E. Great. And 'tis my turn. I don't like that medium blast template chill in there.
Tis not your turn.
It's not my turn. I
You
just
got
saw it over
Pappy
me. It was
before
like,
you and Nokris
Oh.
and also this
I was
guy
confused.
who's
It
down
highlighted
here.
me. Oh, I'm probably
I ain't
being
there.
attacked.
You're not
I
there,
don't
but
know.
it's your
Pappy,
turn.
pull out some dynamite.
Maybe, but it's definitely not his turn yet. I just need to look something up here.
I have an idea. It's gonna cost me an entire round to set this up, but I have an idea.
Um,
Nimite.
um, everybody in the circle, so the three you, give me a vigor roll, please. And then Pappy. Pappy's a spry old man.
I was gonna say, there's this one shot to the death of Pappy.
Happy no!
So this red dragonborn steps out of just this cloak that he had on. He steps into visibility and he lets loose this roar and shoots flames all up the stairwell at you guys, setting this entire area on fire. Anybody staying within this is in a damage field, and they will take 3d6 damage if they spend their turn in this area.
In their whole turn or in their turn in that area?
They end their turn in that
For
area.
people who are okay, just checking for people who want to walk down the stairs.
And Pappy.
Gonna have a while upstairs.
Pappy is going to actually move upstairs out of the fire.
I'm on fire.
This
Nocris.
stairway's on fire.
Okay. Aiming.
Okay. Flint.
Yeah.
We should have said something before I fucking.
So I was trying to remember before you switched it.
Okay, so can I see this dragonborn?
Oh, there's a
now?
dragonborn right in front of you. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to move out of the fire.
Okay.
And now that click on.
Oh shit, you guys get to see your enemy.
Right.
I think their invisibility spell would end eventually. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay to maintain my spells this turn, or at least 2 of them.
Yeah, they have to pay to maintain theirs too.
It's fair.
Which is why he had to step out of invisibility to do this. That's a hit.
Let's see. Enough.
Everyone's shaking. No one stirred.
It's shaking bacon. Apparently all y'all.
If I'd been a smarter man, at the beginning of the combat, I should have just ran to the staircase and held the door shut so I could let their mana drain dry as they try to keep their invisibility up. I assumed 1 invisible target at first.
Oh, wait. Nope. I was supposed to be a roll. Sorry. I gotta roll to see if I hit. There we go.
Mwah.
Now let's see if we can roll something. Enough.
All right. Alwyn, you still
No.
are
I
shaken.
need to pay. I can still maintain while shaken though. So, how do I maintain?
Oh,
I
Cliff.
think you just if you look on there how it has like the X next to it and then the plus, if you just click
Yeah.
the plus sign, I think it just redoes it.
What?
No, it doesn't have a plus. Just the. You have to click the plus for me.
I guess I have to click the plus.
Oh
for
yeah.
you.
Okay.
Oh look, and it burns both
Excellent.
your PPs.
Nice. So that should put
Did
me
it
down to
actually
5.
burn them too?
Oh.
Let me check. No, it did not. So
Oh.
it just tells me what I need to do. All right,
Okay.
I'm down to 5.
Well, either way,
All
that's
right.
pretty good.
That being said, I don't have a Benny, so the only thing I'm allowed to do is move, and I'm not going to move and provoke. So I'm just going to stand there and continue being a flanking partner for the snake.
Okay.
As I take a wound from the poison.
It's all going downhill from here.
Don't worry, Hydra's gonna do it this time.
Okay.
Hydra gonna give it to you.
Guys, I think there was something in that last dagger strike.
The one that you
I'm
took
not
like
feeling
5
so
minutes
good.
ago.
Well, it's fine. I'm finally
Where's-
feeling the poison.
Adrenaline's running
Being
out.
a snarky asshole for like 2 seconds and was like, wait a minute, something is amiss.
I think I made a
I
mistake.
did kind of stop doing the comments after I got poisoned.
Swing and a miss.
Javalia. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying being able to toggle between levels like this.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It is nice.
Even though it looks like Knockers
With
is
a
in the
clear
basement.
eye on her opponent,
Mhm.
Javali is going to move in to attack with her staff again.
Okay. Let's make sure
So
you
I
step
can
out of
actually
the
target
little
now.
hallway, and then you can target them. You can't
What,
hit them
just be
through
like-
the wall. There you go. So you standing in the flames.
Yeah,
Swinging
she
away.
is.
Is she cackling?
Oh, there is mischievous laughter. Just like can be heard upstairs.
Oh god. There's a demon down there.
You didn't target him, but that's okay. That is a miss.
I did target it. Oh no, it ain't. We're gonna do this again.
Let's do the staff attack again.
That's a hit. You still didn't target him, though.
So what? Control click him. It's gonna let me do it this time.
Yep, it did it that time.
Okay.
Exactly his toughness.
Why was that a wound?
He was already shaken.
Oh,
You were shaking.
it didn't. I used the Benny to soak it. But it didn't take. That's fine. He has a wound now.
Oh, why don't I just use yet another Benny to?
I don't think you're gonna get a raise.
It's fine. I'll apply the wound and then soak the wound all at once.
You would have had to get a 14 to do a second wound. 'Cause a hit with a raise is still only 1 wound.
All right. Anything else you're doing then?
No.
You run in, you thwack
She's
him,
going
and he
to
just...
remain in the flames,
Okay. He like blocks
staring
with his
deep
tail.
into this thing's eyes.
Okay.
Hey, now we're buddies in the iterative damage at the end of our turns.
Javalia, you take a wound as the flames begin to just swell around you and you feel the heat blistering your skin.
Flint's just watching this little demon laugh, getting burned alive.
I don't think she was supposed to have the negative from the wound on her vigor roll.
She didn't tell me that she was doing that first, but you are correct.
Why
That would
wouldn't
be,
I?
I don't know. I sat there for a second and you didn't do it, so then I started to move on.
Oh, I was in the middle of dragging it though.
You're good. That is a success, so you remove the wound. Flint, you hear someone saying something in a language you don't understand from the other room. Oh,
Javalia
nice.
hear it?
Javalia would have heard it too.
She understand? Because
Javalia
I think she might understand.
You know,
Does that
she
speak
might.
Draconic?
She might, but I don't have that language written down, so I didn't know if she had it or not.
Yeah, I got Draconic.
Then you would have heard him say, "At long last, the hand is ours."
The hand? She just kind of says in confusion.
And then that same person not only has a joker the next round, but he gets to act at the top of the round, which is not great news for you guys.
I'm fine with the TPK at this point.
You just don't want Javalia to come back ever again.
Oh, never.
My
ears can't handle.
Everybody, go ahead and give me a vigor roll.
Damn those wounds.
It's fine.
I need to do it for your snake.
Oh, don't be like that.
I need to do it for Pappy. I need to do it for this guy.
Oh, Hydra got
Oh
a
my
Joker as well.
Joker.
Everybody who failed is incapacitated.
Oh, there goes my round.
Including Pappy, including the other bad guy.
So what you're saying is the guy upstairs finally dropped?
Wait, why did it give him? I don't think I was supposed to roll on the injury table.
You did fail.
It does it automatically when you get incapacitated with the rules I've set up.
I think it's only supposed to. You're only supposed to roll on the injury table if you get incapacitated due to damage.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
So who's not incapacitated? Javalia?
Hydra. I think Hydra's good. Can Hydra do a finishing move on this fucking guy up here? Just go in,
Yes.
kill shot right at the neck.
Yeah. He can actually.
Okay.
Wait, Hydra got a Joker. Does that mean we all get bennies?
Joker too.
Yeah. Does that mean we get our bennies? I don't think it works on extras like that, does it?
Oh no, you'll get your bennies for sure.
Okay.
It should because it's considered an ally. Let's see if it does it. Did you guys get bennies?
No. We should have had him for that vigor roll because she got that. So Hydra got the Joker for that round.
Yeah. I agree, and it should have did it because she's considered an ally.
All right, everyone. Second round. Roll them again.
In that case, I would spend my Benny on that original vigor roll.
Go ahead and do that.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. I'm not incapacitated.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, buddy.
Nocris still is.
Nogris isn't even my character. Hydra's my character.
When did Felix get here? I just heard Felix laugh.
Oh, that's the thing. That's not Felix's laugh. I have the deep man laugh as my natural laugh.
You know it's fine.
Cliff looking at
What is that?
Javalia, you watch the guy that you're standing next to drop dead, just falls down in front of you. You hear the sound of a body collapse in the hallway, and you see Pappy's body slide down the stairs next to you. Give me a notice roll.
Oh, he's going busted!
Oh Lord!
All right. Everything that I just said is what you hear, and that's it.
No, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm asleep. I can't
So I'm
say
gonna
shit.
try to drag Pappy out from the flames with me.
Go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
Alright.
That's good enough to drag him out. Which way are you dragging him? A fucking 23.
Just yonks him.
Where are you dragging him to?
Alright. So far away from the fire as possible, so like here.
All right. I'll let you have your action still too. Is there anything else you want to do on this turn? You have 2 points of movement and an action.
I'm gonna move into the open door.
Okay.
So like, what do I have to do? Like here and then here. You said I had 2 points.
You got it.
Okay. And is this person actual visible for me to see?
Yeah, you should be able to see him, right?
Yes, I do
Okay.
see him. I just wanted to
Yeah.
confirm
so
that that's
you see this blue dragonborn standing there, and he has his 2 hands wrapped around this giant severed hand. And the giant severed hand has its index finger up and its thumb up like this, and everything is like wilted and decayed of it, but he's holding the thing is like the size of his head that he's holding with both hands, and he's just looking at you with this grimace.
Hey, Scales, I'm gonna ask you to drop that.
as she just
Throws the dagger with a raised. Nice.
All right.
did that right.
You did that right. Yep.
Fucking. Watch out, Felix's stats. Javalia's.
I'm just right now. I'm just picturing this. Javalia cackling like an insane person. Everyone falls down around her, and she's just like, "Oh!" Carries the old man to the corner, then starts cackling again. Runs into the room and like, "I'm gonna ask you to drop that."
You throw the dagger, and it like sticks into
Just
his
imagine
shoulder.
what Flint is thinking.
You throw the dagger, it sticks into his shoulder, and he kind of just looks at it. And he just looks back and locks eyes with you with that grimace.
Boy, you're ugly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was bleeding out.
You guys are all like literally dying right now.
Oh, is that what happened?
It's a good thing
So-
I pennied the vigor. Okay.
Alwyn, you see Nokris drop to the ground. You see the guy that you were engaging with drop to the ground. Just
Is
suddenly.
he visible now, or just
he's
see the
vis-
poof of?
Oh no, he's visible now too.
All right. Well, I don't know that the snake would killing blow, so I'm going
I thought
to.
the snake went. Never
Oh,
mind.
the snake already did. Oh, the snake already went and he killing blow, didn't he? So killing blow. So snake went out and ripped out the guy's throat, or
Thought so.
I think we
Yeah.
skipped the snake's turn because we were too excited about the snake giving us bennies.
Yeah, I
the
don't think
snake-
we rolled anything. We just said that it was an execution.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. The killing blow is like okay. So the snake already ripped out his throat. So I am going to go check on Nokris because he went down and I don't know if he's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna go over here.
Yep.
And check on Nokris. I'm gonna double action because I need some guidance here, and I'm going to. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna double action, but I'm not gonna be able to check on Nokris till next turn because I don't know enough healing. So this-
He
So
runs up
this
to you and he's just
round-
like, "Oh God, someone help him!
He's like-
Pray for him!"
I run up to him, realize I know nothing about how to heal, and I'm like, Bastet, guide my mind so that I may check that my ally is all right. And I'm going to cast 2 spells.
Twitching on the ground.
Steph, like, I don't know that
Wait,
shit.
shit! Jav usually does this sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like so first I'm doing Warrior's Gift. That one I don't get any bonuses on except my +1. So let's see. Come on, give me good. 5. Okay, so I am getting that I'm getting the ignore 1 point of wounds. Warrior's Gift is the one that lets me get a combat edge for 5 rounds.
Okay.
So I'm getting the one that lets me ignore 1 point of wounds.
Nerves of Steel.
Yes, Nerves of Steel. So I am giving myself Warrior's Gift. I now have Nerves of Steel. I don't know how to apply myself with Nerves of Steel. That cost me 2 power points. And then I'm going to do Bastet's Guidance to increase my healing skill.
Make sure you do it with a
So-
+1 because I don't think that the Warrior's Gift is going to apply automatically.
Yeah, it's not. So
There you go.
8.
With
That
a
gives
raise.
me +2 die in my healing skill. So next turn I'll have a D6 when trying to a D6 -1 trying to heal Bastet.
So
or
for
check on
clarity,
him
you
anyway.
shouldn't have fighting anymore then, right?
No, they stack. They say
Oh,
they
okay.
do not stack on the same skill, but they can stack on different skills.
Okay, so let me give you healing +2d.
So they have to be maintained separately too. So if I want to keep maintaining them, I have to pay for all of them.
Don't target him, but just roll healing real quick. Oh, you don't even have healing at all, do you?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's not going to add the skill to my list. So I'll just roll I'll roll athletics because that's a D6.
Okay, that'll work. Never mind. You don't have to test it out or anything. If we're just gonna do that, that works.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Never mind.
All right, cool. Flint, you seen dude drop dead. You heard a clatter. You seen Pappy come flying. Come tumbling down the stairs. You seen Javalia actually risk her life to save your grandfather.
And he's just sitting there reloading his pistols, going, "You're all right, kid." He spent his turn reloading.
Okay.
He's regretting being a dick to Jav now.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay,
Oh
she
my
earned a
fucking
smidgen of
god.
respect.
All right. Javalia, give me a strength roll. You will have to continue to give me a strength roll at the start of each of your turn, each one with a -1 increasing to it. So it'll be -1 next round. If we go another round, it'll be -2. If it lasts 10 rounds, we'll be doing it at -10.
Fun!
You see this this dragonborn whisper something into the hand, and you see the one finger go down, and it's just the thumb sticking out now. And as you see that happen, you start feeling this pulling sensation on your limbs, like something is trying to rip your limbs off.
Draconic this time. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. And she is gonna make her way over to him. I can't really see him in that room anymore. That room is dark for me for some reason.
Oh, I don't have my fighting because I didn't renew it. So yeah.
Okay. Also, we forgot to roll your poison.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I am not renewing my fighting, by the way, because the fight seems done upstairs, and I need to save my mana.
You're good.
So,
can you see him now, or is it still all black?
No. Still all black in that room.
I can see him.
Click on your token.
Okay.
Did that work?
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, up Chevalier walks,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to swing her staff.
Okay. That's enough. Actually, you know what? I got bennies. I'll be a dick. It's not enough.
What I said about switching
Structure
Felix and Javalia.
I think it might be the hot pink dice. We'll have to switch over to those for feelings.
All right. Alwyn, with your newfound skill from faith. You're on mute, though.
I didn't want you guys to hear me eating my Rice Krispie.
This man loves his
Set
Rice
myself up
Krispies.
for 2 actions, just because I can.
Okay.
And rolling healing to assess. I don't have the 10 minutes to actually do a healing on him, but to assess whether he's okay or not. So 7.
He's just barely hanging in there.
That was athletics.
Yeah, because he don't have
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have healing at D6 right now because of a spell, but we don't want to muck about with
Okay.
stuff so much.
So he's just barely hanging on. His breathing is very, very shallow. Like you get the idea, like he's clinging on to life.
Hey, I'm gonna grab him and start pulling him away in case the fight spills up here. So I'm gonna grab him and then start dragging him. Trying not to disturb him, but like grabbing him by the 2 arms and just slowly pulling him out of the building and hopefully toward a healing hut of some type.
I'll let you move him
I don't wanna leave him.
half your movement speed without rolling. If you want to do full movement speed, you have to roll athletics, and you have a chance of fucking him up.
All right, I'll do half my movement,
Okay.
so I should be able to get him right to here.
Your movement's 12?
With the speed spell on it is.
Damn.
Do the big zoom.
That quickness is my that celerity spell is my favorite one.
I'm gonna move him real slow. I got a splinter. Dead.
I've never managed to get a raise on that spell, but the base version of that spell is it doubles my movement, pace, and running. And if you get a raise, it removes the penalty for running, so you could just run every turn at will.
Wow.
Wow.
What's
So if I roll a 6 on my run, I can run 24 in a round.
nuts? What's Hydra doing?
Hydra is going to
Peace out.
jump onto Nokris, wrap up around like the torso and around Elwyn's arms as he's getting pulled, and just like do like the whole snake thing, just looking at him in the eyes as he's pulling him.
That's not unsettling or anything.
Don't you hurt my dad.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it.
Flint.
Does it take more than a full round to reload?
I was muted. Do my poison.
It takes what would it be? 6 actions to reload. So it would have been a full round or no, it's 2 at a time, 6 shooter, 3, yeah, so 6. So it takes 6 actions to reload. So it takes 2 turns.
Okay, well this guy is still up though, isn't he?
Oh,
You can just shake me again.
yeah.
Well, at least I can still move while shaking, so.
Yeah, you're still hearing commotion. You're still hearing Javalia talking shit and whatnot in the other room.
He doesn't know exactly what she's saying. He's hearing Draconic in her voice coming up the stairs.
That's the cutest damn
it's
dragon
just
I
the
ever heard.
next room, right?
Correct. So yeah, so you'd walk in there and see the same thing. This dragonborn holding this giant severed hand that has its thumb sticking out. And it's all withered and bony.
So if I only do one round, will I get like half my ammo loaded?
Oh yeah. So you roll. You can do 2 bullets per action. So if you did all 3 actions reloading like a cheap fucker would, then you have 6 bullets at your disposal. You're still targeting the wrong dude though, just so you know.
Yep.
You walked in backwards, just staring at that dude burning in his own fire. Got my eye on you.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning.
Did.
Since the world's been turning.
All right, let's start with some diplomacy then.
That's horrible.
Diplomacy didn't work. You might want to try some peace talks.
Yeah, well, let's hold on.
Oh,
my
peace talks.
God.
Nice.
Hell
The whole
yeah.
raise.
Let's see.
Oh, peace talks knows how to talk.
2 wounds. That sounds really close to ooh. Let's give it a go.
Woo.
That's how. Those are the.
No.
Is that how
no.
Javalia speaks?
So close.
The bullet rips through him, and he hits the ground, and you see this severed hand kind of hit, and it almost sounds like a plank of wood hitting the ground as it clanks to the ground and lands right next to his body.
So I couldn't just run over and pick it up, right?
He's the last enemy, so technically we're out of combat. So if that's what you want to do, we can do that.
Yeah.
Javalia, give me a strength
Javalia's-
roll at a -1.
-1. Boop boop.
Do you have any
Let's do it
bennies left?
again.
Last Benny in the entire party. Last Benny. Does the GM even have any bennies left? I think we're all out.
I have a singular Benny.
Okay. There are 2 bennies left in the entire game right now. And now we're down to.
Make sure you do the -1.
Indeed.
So,
that -1.
okay. So, Flynn, as you start walking past Javalia to grab this, you hear her let out this scream, and you see her arms rip from her body, and her legs rip from her body, and her torso hit the ground into a puddle of blood.
Anybody got adventure cards left?
Oh god.
Holsters his
Anyone-
gun.
Anyone got adventure cards?
He's gonna go and
I use mine.
pick up the torso and just kind of just start walking out.
You're picking up Javalia's torso and walking out?
Yep.
Did you pick
Her
up the
head's still attached, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Did you pick up the hand too?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the first thing he grabbed.
Okay. What's Elwyn doing on his turn? Is he still
dragging him out, and as soon as he's out of the door, which should be like he was at the door last turn,
Yeah.
he's starting to yell, "Healer! We need healers!"
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know about that. I just know I'm poisoned and he's dying, so I'm yelling that we need healers.
As you walk past out, Pappy's sitting in the corner, and he looks up to you and goes, "There's one wish left, but whoever makes the last one has to give their hand up. Give it to me, boy."
Give it to Javalia. She doesn't have any more hands.
Oh, too soon. Too soon. It sounds like you're trying to do something crazy, old man.
Doing what I was meant to do.
No sacrifice needed. We'll take care of all this.
Just for the perspective of it, does he hear Elwyn yelling about needing a healer up where his friend is?
I'm sure you would hear that. They would hear it from down there,
Okay.
And it says, "Can you walk?"
He like could stumble to his feet. Like he's pretty fucked up.
Or just
Actually, no. So no one has done any sort of medical roll on him or anything. No. So he's just fucking like he's basically like dying in front of you.
I'm gonna go get help. You just stay there and no crazy wishes, no dying. I'll be right back.
Don't be a
Oh,
dummy.
dying.
You're holding a torso. Give me the hand.
It's fine.
Well, he's probably like in shock, just hyperventilating, not able to process anything that's happening.
Look, if I can't fix this, then I'll come and give you the hand.
He ain't gonna be
Be
alive.
right back.
Be too late.
Oh, you're so dramatic. And he starts walking up the stairs.
Okay. You're
Wow.
walking up the stairs. Javalia, you are bleeding out for sure.
Mhm.
The injuries do not go away when you're healed. Unfortunately, you are bleeding out. Elwyn, you started to get the attention of the people outside there who have already been. You're starting to see people like coming up with guns and whatnot. The West Plank folk, not really healers. Shooters. Not a whole lot of healing going on here, though. But you start seeing a couple people running towards your direction. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Nope, just yelling for healer.
Okay.
It's pretty much dragging him farther in the town, yelling for a healer. There's nothing else I can really do.
Okay. All right.
I'm not aware of the stuff going on down there yet, so
Flint makes it up to the top of the stairs.
I'm out the door by that point. I don't see him.
Flint's painted by numbers up here as he walks.
He's walking out to the front, and he's going to walk over to Elwyn, and he goes, "Here, hold this." And
you wouldn't be able to. You fuck it. This is too good. Let's go ahead and do this.
As soon as I see what's in his hand, I'm dropping Nokris. I'm dropping Nokris, and I'm trying to drop the snake as well. Like I'm aiming my hands down. So like drop Nokris and try to have the snake slide off my hands. And then
if you're like violently shaking, it'll hold on. If you try to like place it down.
It's not it's from my understanding, he was wrapped up my two arms that were holding his master. I'm releasing his master and just kind of holding my arms such that he'd slide off if he's not holding. So it's just a kind of and then just running to grab Job like what no alcohol, we need alcohol, we need to give her the hiccups because I need to find a healer and she needs to be gone now and she needs to he's just babbling and crying and you got to get the hiccups. You need to. I can get a healer, but we need time.
Oh, so Cliff, did you see the adventure card I played like an hour ago?
No. Hold on.
Can you play two adventure cards? Because didn't you play one to save my life earlier, or was that Sen?
That was me.
That was
you?
Yeah, that's why she said I already saved you once.
I didn't see who played it right then. It was by someone else's picture. Thank you. I for some reason thought that was Tal.
Yeah, when you
I'm
got hit with that 3 wounds right in the beginning, that was her that saved your life.
Thank you. That was amazing.
It's poetic now that you're holding her stump. Her torso stump.
He played he played the reinforcements card way at the beginning of combat.
Cavalry.
Oh no,
cavalry.
The reinforcements was Pappy.
No, Pappy was already in combat at that time.
No. I didn't bring Pappy into combat. When you played there was only one. No one else played anything for reinforcements, right? It was just the one that says like reinforcements show up of the GM's choosing.
Yeah, I can't.
Here comes the cavalry. Help arrives from the yeah. So Pappy was out of the whole thing. When you played that is when I stat blocked Pappy. He was never going to be engaged in combat.
Okay. So I was going to use it for this. I didn't know that he wasn't.
Oh yeah. He was your cavalry. That's why he killed it right after you played it. That's why he stepped out with his fucking gun and all fucking looked at you and was like, "Let's go."
All right. So yeah, he's gonna check around. Yeah, we ain't got much for healers, but he pulls out his flask and hands to you like, "Good luck with the hiccups there."
I don't think I can get her drunk fast enough for the hiccups.
She's like dead already.
What happened to Knock?
The air got heavy and then he went down. But no, but how we need no. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Wait here. And he goes back inside.
Elwyn turns into a blubbering mess, just holding.
Yeah, and you feel her. You feel her breathe her last breath in your arms.
Oh God.
He goes.
He holds even tighter and just starts rocking back and forth.
So Flint's gonna go downstairs like, all right, old man, I guess you didn't keep any healers on staff like I told you 1,000,000 times to.
Even or odd?
Odd.
Just give me the damn hand.
Fine.
He takes it and he holds it close to his chest and he says, "Don't forget, I love you, boy." And he closes his eyes and you see the thumb curl into a fist. And as it does, he lets out a groan and he collapses. You watch the fist just turn to dust in his chest, and you see him wither into a skeleton. And as his body just rapidly ages in front of you, his head kind of kicks to the side a little bit, and his hand falls off. And as the hand falls off, it has all 5 fingers pointing upward.
Love you too, old man. And he picks up the hand. Push him back. Oh well. He walks up the stairs to go check on the others.
So as you're laying there rocking back and forth with the stump of Javalia, through your tear-soaked eyes, you feel a wiggle in your arms. And you look down and see her there, fully intact, looking up with you with those big doe eyes.
I'm just imagining your arms and legs like.
I'm having this issue where, due to the comedic nature of Javalia's character, I'm imagining Deadpool regeneration.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be baby.
I'm just
hands.
imagining the baby arms and baby legs slowly growing.
There's no regeneration. They're just there.
Okay.
I thought it looked huge in me.
Like,
All right. Well, if they're just
face.
if they're just there, it takes him a second to notice. So Javalia likely gets a few seconds of him. But I was supposed to die first, and you were gonna outlive me because you're always out of time, and I didn't know.
Okay. I don't know what happened, but it's okay now.
You get the most crushing hug I've ever given you.
Roll damage.
Dead again.
She busts his ribs.
Nocris, you wake up on the porch with Hydra like slithering up your chest.
Without even like sitting up, he's like, "Oh, hey, buddy. We're not going back into town after this."
And as you come walking out, Flint, and you see basically all the carnage and mayhem that happened is gone. The bodies of the Dragonborn that were in the middle of the mausoleum are gone. The pools of blood are gone. The trail of blood from you dragging Javalia's severed body up the stairs is gone. And you walk out with your grandfather's hand. Your family members begin to rush around. And your eldest uncle asks you, "Are you ready to take up the mantle?"
Well, it seems y'all can't get along without me, so I guess so. They're lighting up another cigar.
And some more of them rush in, and people are like trying to help you guys up. And some of the few people there that actually know a little bit about healing come and check you guys up. They were all rushing in as this was all taking place. And a few moments later, Flint, someone comes out, and they have your grandfather's ring, and they have his amulet, and they walk over to you, and they hold it out, and they said, "We'll take the hand for now and put it back. You need to keep these protected with your life."
And hands over the hand. He takes the
High five.
yeah.
The kind of shit Shav would do. Just like, yeah! Fucking with her hand.
Takes off his hat, Puts on the amulet, puts his hat back on, and puts on the ring. It's like,
And as you put on the ring, you can feel power course through your arm. And as you're kind of standing there in the middle of the town with your newly found friends kind of recouping from everything here, and your family kind of still reacting to everything that's going on, you just feel the warmth of the sun against your back as it begins to set over the horizon. And that's what we're going to call it at for the night.
oh man.
So this was a
You
pretty
good over this,
fucking
Sid?
crazy fucking night, man. That first wish. Technically, I probably should have rolled for everybody in the village. Cause the first wish was, I wish everyone here would die.
Yeah.
Well, since Poppy's wish undid it, maybe the ones running to us were just the ones that lived through it.
Yeah, that's very true. So, I went into this fully expecting that if the bad guys got to it, that they were not gonna pull punches with the wishes they made. So, if we
It's a good thing
TPK'd
Jav
there-
got in there with her throwing dagger before he got a second wish.
Oh,
He did a second
he
wish.
got
The second
two.
wish was that I would lose all of my limbs, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, he wished
What's
that
a-
you would be ripped limb from limb.
well, it's good then that you got in there still, because his second wish would have been another AOE wish if you hadn't drawn aggro.
Yep. And then if he'd have made the third wish, then you wouldn't have been able to undo any of those. and if when Flint picked up the hand, if he would have made a wish with it, then you wouldn't have been able to undo any of it. So that could have been Javali would have just been dead. So
I'm happy Chevalier lived. I know some people are not happy Chevalier lived.
Oh, yeah,
she
that's great.
saved
Since like I fucking hate her.
he
So
saved
much.
the grandpa. Owed you one.
I mean, she technically saved fucking everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Javalia was fucked though one way or another, because that when I said that you had to keep rolling with a -1 increasingly, that didn't end just because combat ended. That only
was
ended with a
inevitable.
wish. So, like this entire time, just basically like you were feeling your limbs being ripped, and you were fighting through it to get that last blow in on them, and then. But yeah. But I hope you guys had fun. I had fun planning this one.
This one was great. Yeah.
Was
I
a
don't
lot
want
of fun.
to. I don't want to do another fight like that till we're like, if we come back to this, let's wait till next. Let's wait till we're veterans for that type of fight. I need 3 more edges for that shit.
I
We
was
did fine. Nobody died.
I was hoping
Fully.
that John would have did the last wish and then lost his hand, just to see like how you would have, like what you would have done, because like obviously he needs his fucking hands. So just to like I think the RP of like how you would have handled losing a hand would have been great.
Handled.
Eh?
Listen, I'm sorry. Jay's not here. I have to make them.
Yeah, I think we're down like 30 or 40 puns than we would have been if Jay was here. So, but on that note, we will be back in Las Vegas next week, and I can promise you that things in Vegas are going to start to get a little bit more interesting too in the next coming weeks. Unless the players fuck it over and just totally ruin everything that I have planned.
We never
To
do
be
that.
determined if that
Never
happens
once.
or not.
Hey, it'll no longer be
Normal
Cliff's
life.
birthday, so I
What's
can not, give the GM a bunch of benefits.
Just want to know if Vardrock's okay and what's happening with the weird flesh golem and Sky Lady. Just want to know if Vardrock's
Weird
okay
flesh
and what's
golem with
happening
50
the weird flesh
toughness.
golem.
We trying to help would have just been in the fucking way. It's like, nope.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice combat tracker till we got to the till we were talking to Chaplin, but that flesh golem had 50 toughness in combat tracker.
So,
With the Sophie roll to hit it.
I don't think. Well, no, you could hit it real easy. You'd have to roll Sophie
Yeah.
roll to do any damage to it, but I don't think anybody's rolled over a 50. Let's just put it this way. I have a stat block for Vardrock that I did my best to convert over into this with all of his cheese and goodness. And I never rolled a 50 with Vardrock, which is why I knew it was perfect to set the target at 50 for that. That was done very, very intentionally because as the prophecy was told. So, and the other thing with that too is I set that up specifically. I wanted to have a breadcrumb because this is part 3 of 2. We've done more than we were intending on doing already. So this story could be ongoing. So the first part of it was 2-part. A faux pas, because if you guys came into this with the mentality of this is going to be a one-shot and then you see that crazy shit going on, you're like, what the fuck is this one-shot going to be? So that was the first part of it. But the second part was to set up breadcrumbs for the world still evolving and moving. And then that way, if we have a part 4, then you all already know that there's some background events that are still going on, because they are still going on. And if we ever get to do a real campaign, it'll be good world building for that. But
Wasn't
To talk to
Taldir
both
like
Chaplin and Arkin.
the Baron of Seabluff or something? Like, did his town just get fucked up?
I don't think we had one for Toldir, or I don't think we had anything for like Seabluff.
no, Seabluff just had the old governor that was running it from before, after it got destroyed by the volcano.
Gotta change that.
I need a new gambling town and a new house.
Nah, we'll see.
Hey, your wife got new legs.
Hey, Flint, you got a house. Can I borrow your house? Look, I just need the deed. I just need the deed for like one night. I'm gonna go to the tavern. I'll be right back with 2 deeds.
I don't think that's how that works. All right, we're gonna wait out here, guys. Have a great night, and thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks all.
Owen already lost one bet and ended up with her, so
That wasn't a loss bet. That was that's a bet I won.